Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Time for more Baldur's Gate 2. Okay. We had just finished advancing the plot. Catch up on what had happened. We had finished up our adventuring around for quests and items. Fought the Red Dragon Faircrag and won, surprisingly. The blind spell comes in great handy again. Then I decided to actually continue on with the plot. So we went to the Shadow Thieves, paid the 15,000 gold, because it was too much hassle for me to try and, like, kick Mazzy from the party, join with the vampire count, see if that works, have her join back up again. I think that's something which I could try in my own time. So I went the easier route of just siding with the Shadow Thieves. The party doesn't care, really. So, as vocal as Corgan and Edwin are about, oh, it's a good idea to go with the vampires because they're offering they're offering the same thing but for cheaper. But they both offer the same price in the end anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we did that, and after a degree of what's it called? Messing with members of the Shadow Thieves who are looking to join the vampires, hunting down where the vampires are, killing most of the vampires, and then coming back, they booked passage on a ship for us, and we are now here in Brynlaw, which is, it's actually down here off the coast of Arm, where the stronghold of the Cowed Wizards is, the Spellhold, which is where Iranicus and Imoen are being held. So, yeah. We have just disembarked from the ship. I forget what it was called. But the captain here, Samon Havarian, he brought us here. But as soon as we hopped off the ship, he backstabbed us and left us at the mercy of a bunch of vampires who were waiting for us. So, curses upon him. If we meet him again, we'll probably have to give him a good piece of our mind. So, we're going to be exploring the town here. I really don't remember this part of the game very well. I remember doing some quests for pirates, and you have to do something for one of the pirates so they can get you into Spellhold. I did remember, after you're done here, there's a bit of a branching path, and I wasn't sure how it exactly worked. I read up about it just before stream, so I have a clear idea of what we need to do now, which is a little bit of extra work, but it gives us another zone to explore, which I'm up for, so we'll do that. It's no difference in the greater scheme of things, it's just either you take a direct route to where the plot's going next, or you go on a bit of a side route, which has an extra zone, and then you end up going to where the plot demands you go next. So it's just like a little extra area which you could go to. I don't remember if there's any items of interest or anything there, but I was always curious about how that actually happens. So yeah. Anyway, we were also here with another person, Sime, who has gone to the local tavern to speak to a man named Sanic. Or she said to go there, talk to a man named Sanic. So, can we do anything on the ship? No. Okay. Party members were complaining about the ship. Corgan mostly. Dwarves and sea don't mix. Oh, and we still have Edwina.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Leave me be. Yes, certainly.
She's In a fantastic mood.
Hey,
You'll pay, you will. I'll see to it. I stand by my claims. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise. I've never been so insulted in my born days. You, sir, are a router. Know it, or you're off deck, milksop. Gentlemen, if you please, I have 3 other duels to cover today, and I haven't time for the particulars of each. Quite alright from my standpoint. His commentary on my lineage demands blood. And his constant blathering demands my boot in his backside. I'll do you for that right straight, I will. Then bring your weapons to bear, gentlemen. I will duly record the outcome and prevent any investigation of impropriety. Huh? He'll mean he makes sure that I don't get into trouble for killing your sorry posterior. That's the last I hear from your pompous tongue, I swear.
hey,
Culture will defeat you loutish brutes each and every time. Well sported, sir. I shall have the Desharik appraised of the results. He just dropped a longsword. Okay. Let's save. Who are you? No. He's busy. Okay, good thing I made a save. Oh, people went up a level.
Be quick with it.
Corgan, you are now a level 13 fighter. Or Berserker. Excellent. Viconia, you are now a level 14 cleric. Delightful. And Yorn, you are now a level 12 illusionist? Or a thief, maybe. Level 14 thief? Whatever. Something like that. I'll put more points into move silently. There we go. Level 13 thief. Okay. Yeah, you don't have any more slots for spells. Viconia should. Yeah, here we go. Get silence. 15-foot radius. And you can get, what's this? Cure disease. We don't really need another one of that, do we? What else do I have here? Unholy blight. Nah, that only affects good creatures. Most of the creatures we fight are not good. And I think the goodly creatures which you do fight are far too strong to be affected by something like that. And I think in Throne of Ball to boot, so. What's this? Miscast magic. Guess that could be useful. Lasts for 1 turn. That's not very long, I don't think. Holy Smite? Well, any evil creatures within the spell effect takes 1 to 4 damage for every level of the caster. Oh right, I used this and then half of my party took damage. Let's not do that. Because yeah, we evil. Glyph of Warding? I think this can be quite useful because I believe it can paralyze enemies. But I don't think it I don't think it is friend or foe. No, apparently it just does electrical damage. I thought Glyph of Warding could paralyze. Maybe there's a Glyph of Greater Warding or something. Another Detect Invisible. That's always useful. Negative Plane Protection. They're the most useful spells, I think, for that level. Freedom of Movement, Negative Plane Protection. What about this? Champion's Strength. priest effectively draws on the strength of his god and lends it to the target creature, in effect creating a champion. Target gains a bonus to Ithako at a rate of 1 for every 3 levels of the caster. Target strength is set to 1800 for the duration of the spell, so that would actually lower our strength, with all the bonuses to hit and damage that this strength confers. Yeah, note that if the target strength is above 1800, it will actually be reduced to this value. The drawback to this is that the priest must concentrate on the connection between the target and his god for the duration of the spell, hence losing the ability to cast any spells during this time. Yeah, not very useful. Okay. Repulse undead. I guess that could have been useful against the vampires. Slay living. Magic resistance. Yeah, you know what? Magic resistance. That's pretty good. It just gives magic resistance to the creature it's cast on. How long does it last for? 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. So Viconia is 14th level. So 17 rounds. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, hang on. Yeah, 14, 56. Yeah, 17. I can count. And then what is that? 14. So 20% at 10. 22, 24, 26, 28%. Yeah, okay. Ooh, level 7 spells. What have we got? Confusion. This spell causes confusion in one or more creatures within the area, creating indecision and the inability to take effective action. All creatures within the area of effect are allowed saving throw versus spells with -2 penalties. Spell lasts for 1 round. Those who fail will either go berserk, stand confused, or wander about for the duration of the spell. This has been used against us to great effect. I do kind of think this is more useful versus the party than against any enemies. Creatures which will be affected by this, we can probably kill without problem. Creatures which aren't affected by this are going to be what we want it to work against. So. Earthquake. The shock is over when this spell is cast by a priest. A local tremor or fairly high strength rips the ground. The shock is over in several rounds. The earthquake affects all creatures in its area of effect. There are 3 tremors that are caused by the earthquake. The first tremor causes all creatures affected to suffer 66 points of damage, save versus spell, and a -6 penalty for half damage. Those who fail their saving throws fall down to the ground for 4 rounds and drop their weapons. Second tremor is less severe, causing 3d6 points of damage, save versus half at -2 penalty. Those failing the saving throw will also drop their weapons. The final tremor causes 2d6 damage, and if their saving throw is failed, they will drop their weapons. Okay, they don't fall over though. This spell will affect both enemies and friends of the caster, so care must be taken in its use. Finally, Earth Elementals dislike mere mortals toying with the land, and there is a small chance that casting this spell will cause an Earth Elemental to appear. This Elemental will attack the party. Interesting. What about this? Finger of Death. Finger of Death spell snuffs out the victim's life force. Target points his finger at the victim after the incantation is complete, and unless he saves versus spell at -2, death occurs. A creature successfully saving still receives 2d8 points of damage, plus 1 per level of the caster. Firestorm. The whole area is shot through with sheets of roaring flame, then pelted with fiery balls of lava. Pretty nice. Gate. Summons a pit fiend. You have to have protection from evil cast on you for it to ignore you. Greater restoration. Oh, okay. What's this do? This restores lost levels, restores intelligence if a creature affected by a feeble mind spell, also negates any forms of insanity, such as confusion or berserk, fully heals the target, and cures any disease or poison. The casting of this spell is very draining on the priest, and she will likely require rest immediately afterwards, as it will cause days worth of fatigue almost instantaneously. Regeneration. You regenerate. Regain 3 hit points per second. Lasts for 1 round per every 2 levels of the caster or until dispelled. Okay. Not very impressive. Resurrection. Oh, this... Unlike Raised Dead, Resurrection brings them back to life and fully heals them. Shield of the Archons. There used to be something else with this, in that Resurrection was the only spell like this which actually worked on elves. I think in older editions of D&D, or maybe just in other games of the same edition, but Baldur's Gate 2 doesn't have it. Raised Dead did not work on elves. You had to use Resurrection. So, can't remember whether that was the case in Pool of Radiance or not. Shield of the Archons. Powerful abjuration spell causes the spells cast against the priest to be absorbed and consumed. This affects a total of spell levels equal to half the level of the priest. This includes spells cast from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities, but excludes the following. Blah blah blah, area effect spells. Pardon me. As long as the spell is cast directly at the priest, it will be absorbed. As long as there are spell levels remaining, this will absorb the spell. Oh, this is like Spell Shield, I think. Except I don't think it reflects it back at the target. It just absorbs the spell. Yeah, okay. It'd be nice if it had something like, if you absorbed a spell, you actually got healed a little bit or something. Sunray. Causes a ray of sunlight to beam down upon the caster, and all within a 20-foot radius. All creatures within the area of effect must take 3 to 18 points of damage, and must save versus spells or be blinded for 10 rolls. 10 rounds. Undead that are hit by the sunray take 1 to 6 damage for every level of the caster, and must save versus spells or be destroyed. It doesn't say anything about it being only usable outside, so that's quite nice. There's a druid spell which we used in Baldur's Gate 1, which was quite effective, called Call Lightning, which does a huge amount of electrical damage to targets, to enemies nearby, but you can only use it outside. So, apparently Sunray, you can use it inside. Doesn't say anything restricting it. Symbol Death. Symbol will remain there until someone comes too close, at which point it will explode, causing all those within the area to make a save versus death or die. Creatures with more than 60 current hit points are immune to this effect. Again, sounds neat, but most of the creatures we're going to be fighting, I think, have got more than 60 hit points. Though it is 60 current hit points, so I guess if you can lower a creature's hit points to below 60, not that I can tell that, then it could be effective, but, you know, if you've got them down to 60 hit points, it's probably not going to take you much longer to get them down further and kill them outright. Symbol Fear. Makes them run away. Symbol Stun. I think these are like the mage spells. Power words. Unholy Word. Uttering an unholy word. Spell creation. Spell creates magic of tremendous power. The priest acts as a bridge between his god and the prime material plane, causing a small explosion centered on the priest, and reaching up to a 30-foot radius. It affects only good creatures or creatures of any good alignment that are caught in the area of effect. The effects differ according to the level of the target as follows. Hit dice or levels. Effects of Unholy Word. Less than 4, death. 4 to 7, stunned for 1 turn. 8 to 11, slowed for 1 turn, with 75% chance of spell failure. 12 and up, deafened for 1 turn, with 50% chance of spell failure. There is no saving throw versus this spell, and the effects are instantaneous and last for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. Note, priests of good alignment may not cast this spell. That's actually a spell unique spell unique to Viconia, based on her evil alignment. But again, like with the other one, there's not that many goodly aligned enemies we're going to be fighting, so it's not too useful. If anything, it would hurt Mazzy. Does it just say enemies there, or...? It just says good creatures, or creatures of any good alignment, so... wouldn't affect us because we're true neutral, but Mazzy is lawful good, so. Oh dear. Let's see. Finger of death is like giving the middle finger. It looks like they've got it, so it's just apparent that it's the middle finger, but the other fingers are still up, so there's enough plausibility that it's not. I mean, I like the idea of gate just for the shenanigans. I don't... Yeah, here's protection from evil 10-foot radius. We need to cast this before we cast the other spell. Sure. Let's show off a spell which is just stupid.
Yes?
What's the point of having powerful magic if you don't get to show it off every now and then? Next time we get ambushed by bandits, we can just summon a pit fiend to deal with them. Hello? Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, right, we have to go down here. I was going to talk to this dude here. Let me just... No, don't quit. Save. He's busy. And the other guy up there was busy too.
It will be done.
Yeah, mate.
Hello, mate. What's the good word then? Callahan IB, scourge in the Seven Seas. Don't I know you? I don't know him. Well, mate, what is it that you do here in Brindlaw? Smuggling mostly. Bit of petty theft when I'm bored. You know, the usual. Of course, the usual. What do you know about the asylum? Nothing, ma'am. I don't be dealing with such unlike. Callahan's a smuggler, smuggle for some olive oil for you if you wish. Is there anything of interest happening here in town? Aye, 'tis a place of adventure, Brinslaw is. If by adventure you mean drinking and other shore-leave activities, why, the crew of the Bleeding Mary just got in. Drinking up a storm they is. Does sound exciting. I'll be leaving now. As you have it. Done to get your pantaloons in or not? Oh, can we go further down the docks? Here's a ship. It's a bit more impressive than...
Let's go.
Really?
Be quick, best be paid well for this.
Yes?
Good job, Corgan.
What is it? Certainly.
Stupid pirate.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
The Vulgar Monkey. Lady Galvena's Feast Hall. Yeah. Our ship only had a single sail. Single mast. I forget what that type of ship is. Like a schooner or something? Hey, doggy! Dog. Is there a shop around here? I wish to purchase. Or see what you have.
All right, you and me.
Oh, more pirates.
Speak.
Get out of here.
Without doubt. Yes, it will be done.
Pirates look odd. Their heads look an odd shape.
I need some help.
Are you talking to me? Yes, I am talking to you. You have nothing interesting to say, though.
Corn. When did I eat corn?
Another pirate.
Declare yourself.
Pirate door guard. Pirate lord's home. Okay. Hello.
Declare yourself.
Go away. The pirate lord sees no one without appointment. How does one get an appointment? One gets an appointment by being worthy of it. Ain't just anyone that can get in here. Gotta be referred here by someone he knows. Unless you care to pat my palm, I might be able to let you in. Maybe. Possibly. What say you? It said no one here that speaks for free. What is your damnable price? Okay. How about 300? You willing to pay that? What if I don't pay? What then? Well, I guess you don't get in. You push it, and I'll have to make you sorry. It's kind of my job as the door guard. Get lost. I don't trust him to let us in. Just for paying him, frankly. It seems like a right route for him getting killed for being incompetent at his job.
Who are you?
Excuse me, ma'am. I didn't mean to bump into you. I gotta go. Hold it, son. Why have you taken money from me? Thief, you shall pay for this pickpocket. Go if you wish. You wouldn't take my money if you didn't need it more than I do. I gotta go. Sorry about your money. I don't like stealing. Gotta go. Yeah, sure. Whatever. It's 10 gold. I honestly don't care. Look, we just got 45 from that pirate. We made it back. Frankly, if the kid has the guts to come up and steal 10 gold from a group as heavily armed and armored as us, he kind of deserves it. What about in here? Ah, hello.
Certainly.
The customers always...
Customers? Good and good. The locals have seen my wares thrice over and are mighty shy with their coin. I'm willing to spend. Let's see what you got. Anything good? Haven't impressed me so far. It's +1 stuff. Spell deflection. Do I know that? Ah, damn it. I have an image which I compiled of all the spells for the different well, actually I found it. I didn't make it, actually. Those lies. An image I found which lists all the different spells for each level of mage, and I was going to be using it to tick off what I know and what I don't know, but I haven't done so. I get sidetracked and I forget. So I guess I could just look at my spell book. Deflection. Okay. No, that's minus spell turning. I don't know that. Spell deflection. That's spell turning. That's minus spell turning. I don't think anyone knows spell deflection.
Without
Welcome to
doubt.
my humble establishment.
You again. What is this? Level 6 spell. This powerful abjuration spell causes any spells cast against a wizard to be absorbed and consumed. Oh. This is basically the same as the cleric spell, which we were just reading about. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I need anything else. Hellbed +1, Battle Axe +1, Sling +1, Morningstar +1, Mace +1, Flail, Katana, Short Sword. Blah blah blah. Boring. Do I have anything I want to sell? What about these ashen scales? Yeah, I'll sell these. Don't need those. I can drop those stakes. We don't need them. We'll get more when we need more. I'll sell this katana +2. Even though I'm pretty sure this is a pretty rare weapon. Even if it's not, like, named and doesn't have a story or any effects. Magical katanas, I think, are quite rare. Though he does have a magic katana +1 in there, so. Maybe it's just rare in the text about it. And you're, in reality, stumbling over them all over the place. Because it's a katana. It's so cool. Whoop. Sell the Ring of Protection. We've got a Ring of Protection +2. I want to keep this stiletto because it has a chance to hold someone on hit. I don't know. Sounds like it would be useful for utility. Though Edwina is using her cleric staff, so. Honestly, it's just because I don't like selling weapons which have stories on them. They're more special. It feels wrong to be selling them, but we sold what's it called? The paladin sword last time. It got mightily ripped off, might I say. It was like 1,999 gold I got for it when it was like 24,000 gold to buy it back. Casimir or something like that. Oh, I think we could sell this Shadow Dragon scale. Yeah, because Viconia's got the full plate mail +1, which is better. Or should I hold on to it? What's she using to get her strength up? The Girdle of Hill Giant Strength. What does Cromfea require? That's the Gauntlets of Ogre Strength, which is what Mazzy's got, I think. Yeah, Gauntlets of Ogre Power. This is what they require. Let me just read that Cromfea scroll again. Remind myself what it requires. Hammer of Thunderbolts, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and a Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. Right, so Viconia's got Hill Giant Strength, not Frost Giant Strength, so that's fine. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yes? What is it?
Well, not too much at the store.
Certainly.
Let me just put a note down here. Sure. Okay. Pardon. I thought the game had frozen. I was just thinking about it. This being able to put icons on maps in adventure game, in like role-playing games or something like that, it is such a nice feature to have, even if I don't use it all the time. It's just the more games that let you do that, the better. Or like, you know, write up things on the sides of it. That was something I really liked about Ultima Underworld. Because you could just write all these notes on your map. It didn't have to be stuff related to, like, you know, oh, this is a store. I guess you could actually put them on here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, you have to put them in areas where you visited. But you can line things up at the bottom here, I guess. Like, red. And then do, I don't know. Sailed on ship. Need to kill Taurus. Captain. There we go. And you've got a note for yourself of what you need to do next. Ultima Underworld was a bit nicer because it was just text, and it felt like you were sort of scribbling on the map. Hello. Arg! Open the pirate. Arg! 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 Ander versus Alban. Fairly warned be thee, says I. Okay. Good confrontation. Now we're having an hour off. Let's go down here. What's this? Oh. Lady Golveda's Fest Hall is currently closed. You shall have to return later. Is it nighttime the best time for that type of place to be open? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I want to go to the Vulgar Monkey, which is here. Oh, wow. Okay. There was an actual crash. Hello, welcome, Crash. How's it going? I hope better than poor Baldur's Gate is going. Interesting. It didn't actually save... It did that weird thing where the crash meant that my save files didn't get... My save files got deleted. That hasn't happened since Baldur's Gate 1. Is it because I put the notes on the map? Let me just, check something. I mean, I'm running this through DX1. It shouldn't really be having any problems. Yeah, no, save files there.
Be quick with it.
I don't know. Whatever. We didn't do much. Really, we just sold a few items and had a look around the town. So. Town's not going to change. There wasn't anything important. Just some pirates fighting us and all that.
Yes, it will be done.
So, let's go back over here. Yeah. Okay. And let's go in here.
Certainly.
I need some help.
Excuse me, Lurter. Excuse me there, Lurter. I'm feeling a wee bit woozy. And he collapsed on the ground. Snort. There's Sanic. Pirate Scotty. Innkeeper. Innkeep.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I ate those money-grubbing scum.
What you do be wanting here, This ain't the friendliest place for strangers to be walking about. I've a coin in my purse and we're willing to spend it. Are you going to turn me away? No. There may be unfriendly faces about, but a paying customer is always welcome here. What have you got? Evermead. Yeah, sure. Plug. And we'll have a rest for the night. There we go. Okay. Captain Bob Holmes.
The seas are sure
Meat
rough.
and grog and keep.
Nothing like some time as seas are
My
sure
unbelief,
rough.
Teat. Where's my meat and grog?
Nothing like some
Curse
time ashore.
this Sharrock.
All I need
Charge him
is some
fees like a
grog
stuffed
and
tunic
good
harbour
lass.
master. He won't be a pirate lord forever, says I.
A quick prayer to Umberley is all that stands between me and the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
What about you? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Okay. What about you? Pirate Bill.
I need a swig of some strong.
Hey mate, bend your ear for a second. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Fish! Ha ha ha! Give me a landlubber if I ever saw one, mate. Okay.
Seas are sure
Ahoy there, mate. Pull up a chair and let's carouse together. We all here be sailors of the Bleeding Mary, testing our land livers for on shore leave. But where do you hail? What's that? I be a salt-encrusted citizen of the high seas, I be, and a 10-time survivor of the scurvy waste. Of course. I won't lie to you. We come from Baldur's Gate, sailors we was, but pirates will be. Unfortunate business with our employee, you understand. Nasty bugger by the name of Sarapok. Killed Paul Zaki did. We had to skip town right quick when a woman called Fink up and killed him. Now we be pirates. Oh, hey. Well, nice to see a little bit of a mention of Fallout for your actions there. What about you? A flounder and then a lobster. A flounder and then a lobster. With all my soul I know she'll be swimming home to me. Pirate Jimmy.
A quick prayer to Umberlee is all that stands between me and the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
Freeze Johnny Fallow, freeze Johnny Fallow, freeze Johnny Fallow, that nobody can deny. That nobody can deny, that nobody can deny. Oh, Pirate Pool. Fantastic. What about you?
Hey,
Nothing like some time ashore.
The best dialogue in the game.
All I need is some grog.
Okay, what about you?
Yes?
Greetings, friend. I am Sanic. You must be new to fair Bryn Law. Whom do I have the pleasures of addressing? It's none of your affair, excuse me. I've been told that you might be able to give me some information that I require. I am Feek. I just recently arrived from Athkatla. Yeah, information. That depends on what it is that you wish to know. I am but a simple merchant and trader. Yes, extremely simple, but simple. I wish to enter the asylum. I have reason to believe that a friend of mine is held there. Do you trade with the asylum? Spellhold. I supply them with their basic needs, such as food and spell components. Some sort of magic is being planned for the place. The orders have recently increased many-fold. Interesting. I need to gain interest in the place. Do you have any idea how I might do so? What do you suppose is happening there? I don't know. And to be frank, I care even less. My business with Spellhold is finished for. I must leave town rather quickly. What do you flee? Flee is not a word I like. It is merely a misunderstanding with the local guild mistress. My new wife and I shall take an extended trip until things settle. What in the... Is someone behind me? There is now.
Yes?
What treachery is this? Who are you? Hello, Sanic. The Lady Galvina sends her greetings. She dislikes being crossed. You! The girl is free and you have no claim on her. Leave us be. Free? Hardly. The lady will not brook her property being stolen. You shall pay for your theft. Speak not of my Claire as if she is an object. She is no longer Galvana's lackey. She is my love, and she is free of your foul touch. Ha! A romantic? Perhaps your death will serve some bard well. But as for you, being friends of Galvana's enemy makes you her enemy too. Die, fools. Yeah, sure.
Never had.
By Umberlee's teeth. Who does Galvana think she is? Assassinations in the vulgar monkey? That uppity wench. We almost had the information we needed. The assassin could have waited 10 seconds and we could have cared less. Inky, what do you know of this man's death? Huh? What do you care? You only just met him. That is my business. Who was the assassin and why did he perform this foul deed? If only to teach a woman to keep her affairs out of my tavern, I would tell you what I know. The assassin was sent by Lady Galvana, the mistress of the local courtesans guild. You can see how, in a port full of sailors, such an undertaking would bring the women power and wealth. So much is obvious. What disagreement does she have with Sanic? Do I really care? You've told all that I wish to know. Tale's barely begun. Still, that's all I wish to hear. Whatever. Sanic, the fool, fell in love with one of Galvana's girls, Claire, and she with him. He took her from the guild house and proclaimed her his wife. Galvana is a harsh woman. She considers the courtesans of property. She accused Sanic of theft, and he scorned her in public. The whole town knows of it. This, then, was Galvana's reply. I suspect that the girl Claire suffers even as we speak. Sanic was my contact in Bryn Law. Who else can tell me how to get into the asylum? If you're sure that Sanic knew how, then perhaps he told his young bride. I don't see how you could ask her, though. Where would they have taken her? The guild has a house on the west side of Bryn Law. Customers who pay well can conduct their business in a bedroom within the guild house. I suspect that Galvana has already taken the girl there to be punished. Is there anyone else who could tell me how to get into the Spellhold, the asylum? If you saw that Sanic knew how, then perhaps he told... Yeah, great. It's the same thing. Fine. So I guess we could go free the girl, and she might tell us. I think you can go also to the,
What is it? Speak. Without doubt.
you can also go to the Pirate King. Maybe you can get let in just by paying 300 gold.
It will be done.
Has been ages since I've done any of this.
You need something.
Keep moving, friend. I don't have time to talk. I'm waiting for my employees. Oh, it's just people out and about now because it's daytime.
You and me. Let's go.
Hey, get out of here. What's in here? Nobody is in here.
Yes?
Don't yet. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
There is a ring. Bloodstone ring. Don't need it. Rogue stone. Yeah, silver necklace. Don't need.
What is it? Without doubt.
Okay.
It will be done.
To tell the truth, I just want to get on with things, so I'm not going to bother, like, you know.
Who are you?
Apples, 1 copper.
Let me try something. I cannot save. Okay. I was going to try and pickpocket the money back, but if I can't save beforehand, I don't really want to try, because it could make everyone hostile to me.
Yo. I can.
Can
do
I just
that.
pick the lock on this building and then go in?
Speak.
Oh, come on.
Certainly.
Let's just go up here. Oh, it's Sime. This is where you're hiding.
An excellent day.
How goes your search? Have you found the means to enter the building? Sonic was killed before he could tell me how to get inside. Well, perhaps he told someone what he knows, what he knew. There must be someone who can tell you how to get within. Find them, for I know nothing beyond Sonic himself. I do like the design of Spellhold.
Without doubt.
You see a shimmering of magic across the path ahead. It'd probably not be wise to proceed unless you have the proper tools to access the asylum. Oh.
It will be done.
I think there's 2 ways you can get in there. I think one of them is by posing as someone to be held within the asylum. And the other way is by having a pass stone or something. The outcome is the same as far as I remember.
Let's go.
But...
Blood and glory. Now you die.
buy Uncle Spanky stuff.
What's in here?
In the name of the council,
Perth
I
the
am here
Adept.
to keep order.
Is it time once again for the experiment? I await your instruction, Warden. You. Are you of the Count Wizards? I demand something from you. I wonder if I might have a moment of your time. I seek information. Hello. I am here with Feek, and I have some things to ask you. Oh, it's talking with Corgan. Demand? No, no one demands except the Wardens. Demands. You're in the company with Feek. The likeness of who to recognize has been given to me in my head. Feek? Feek? This fool is not thinking for himself. A stronger mind has dominated his. Look at his eyes. Feek! If the subject is encountered, do not hesitate to test the limits. These are valuable parameters for study. You'll take me to Aranicus, and you'll do it now. Test of limits. Yes, test of limits.
Take that, turn a piece of scum.
Leave if I must.
Ow.
Yes? What is it? Speak.
No, not...
Yes? You will fall by my hand.
There we go.
Certainly. What is it? Without doubt.
Ooh. Yeah, here we go. Wardstone for the Asylum. And a book. Book of Infinite Spells. This ancient tome creaks as you open it. Each page in the Book of Infinite Spells contains a spell described in layman's terms. Easy enough for a thief, a cleric, or even a fighter to understand and cast it. Each spell on a page can be cast once per day. A second function of the book is to turn to a different page of the book. This allows for the possibility of getting a better spell. However, once the page has been turned, the previous spell is lost forever, unless it happens to appear again. Be warned, once you turn to the last page of the book, you are stuck with that spell. The spell on this page is Fireball, Evocation, level 3, range, visual ranger caster. It's a fireball spell. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many pages there are in it, but yeah, neat item. And anyone can use it, so you can give it to Corgan, and you can cast fireballs at least once per day, I think.
What do you want, groundling?
Wait, does it say once per day, or...? Yeah, once per day. Okay, and the other item we got is this. Wardstone for Asylum. This is the Wardstone obtained from Perth the Adept. It should lower the wards that keep you from entering Spellhold.
Me axe be bloody
Yes?
ready.
So by getting that,
It will be done.
we are able to just go through the front door now. I'm pretty sure, without messing around with anything else in town. I don't remember whether you get anything good for going through the stuff in town. I don't need that. What's this? History of the Drow, or Coral Gem. There's some healing potions in there. I'll take those. You can have those there.
You need my skills, I see.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Oh, and even though we're right underneath the Count Wizard's nose, they really don't care about you casting magic here. It's just in Athkatla.
What is it? Certainly.
Let me just read up about whether you get any, like, good items from doing all these quests. We'll probably just ignore it if it doesn't. Let's see. Uh... Pardon me. Okay, let's see. Hmm. There's one quest here. Let's see, what does he give you? Oh, right. Okay, and then that lets you go there. Right, yeah, one of the things here is that you need to get a medallion to be able to get into the Best Hall. And there's a few ways which you can get one. She's got, let's see. You end up fighting Galvena herself, I guess, if you're going through the Rescue Claire quest. She has leather armor +3 and a flail +2. Which, leather armor +3 is alright, but, you know, it's not better than what we've got. Okay, what about the Pirate Lord? I'm sorry? Who's that? Oh! Oh! Oh, right! Yes, okay. So, the other path you can take to getting into the asylum, as I said, is that you can get convicted and sent there yourself. Like, to do that, you talk to the Pirate Lord, and you have to say, oh, hey, no, I need to go to Spellhold. I am a danger to myself and everyone else around me. And he's like, you don't look mad. And you go, well, see who I'm traveling with. And if you have Minsk in your party, who I usually do, Minsk proves to Dasharik that you're mad, because, you know, Minsk is Minsk. And he says, yep, right, yep, you're crazy enough, you're going into Spellhold. Apparently, Yoshimo also counts for that, which I didn't know. I don't usually have him in my party. And if you have the Enhanced Edition, you can have... Apparently, a potential party member you can have is a bear called Wilson. So... yeah. But that's not in this version. Oh, no, okay. It's not that Yoshimo is crazy. It's just the captain will recognize Yoshimo, and he owes him a debt. So, okay. So, yeah. And then you'll get sent in there. So, pop, pop, pop. That's another way to do it. Apparently, you can convince them also by having 18 charisma. But, yeah, whatever. Okay. We have a way. We can just march in there. Because we are super cool special also when we explored the town and got a token. And a book. The other quest gives you some experience, but whatever. I'm not that fussed.
An excellent day.
I have a ward token that will unlock the gates. then get going. I'll try and get a message to Aaron about what has happened. Perhaps we can get some help now that the way is clear. Okay. Let me save. And I am going to have a very quick break. So I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right. Let's go up to the asylum.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I'll see if we can sleep before we go in there. Yeah, there we go. We healed up a bit. Okay. Onwards.
It will be done.
As I said before, I really like the map they have for this area, though you can't really explore it from what I remember. It's a really detailed and complicated looking area. Oh crap. But
Speak.
that's like
Yes, it is.
not much here.
Yeah. What is it? Certainly.
You will pay for that business!
Vampiric Mist.
I shall follow your strength.
Speak. Yes? Without doubt. Yes! What is it?
They really were a problem, weren't
It will
they?
be done.
But yeah, I really like the design of the building. But like, you can't go that way. There's this bridge which goes nowhere. I think there's actually a lot to this area which you don't get to see. Because it's like you really don't explore too much of it. Oh, hang on. I'm just wondering about something. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to put a symbol in there. I'm wondering if at some point we actually get surrounded and taken into the asylum forcefully. I vaguely remember something like that around one of these areas. Oh, hello. Shadow.
See what your cook's been looking at.
Use it shall be done with skill and
Speak.
care.
Hey, good we
Yes?
converted the ball.
No mercy for those No mercy for those who oppose us!
Without doubt.
One gold.
What is it?
Yeah, there's the door which we saw open in the cutscene.
It will be
Behind
done.
there. But you actually go in on this side. There's this whole building over here too, which you can't get to. Yeah. You know what? Let me just try something. Okay, so I don't think I have this. I don't think I have it turned on, and I might have to restart the game if I don't. But I want to show off the entire area. Okay, so here we go. And if I go to this file, and I go oh, are you going to be awkward? Of course, Windows is going to be awkward. I am modifying Baldur.ini to add a line to activate the console, But, of course, Windows being Windows, it's like, oh no, you don't actually have permissions to change files in that folder, so I can't let you do that. And I'm like, I have administrative permissions to do this because I installed the damn game on my computer. It's like, no, sorry, that's not good enough. It's like, oh, okay. What if I copy the Baldur.ini file, put it on my desktop, modify that one, save it, and then copy and paste it into the Baldur's Gate 2 directory? Is that alright, Windows? And Windows is like, oh yeah, that's fine. My pain. Okay, so now that's done. Right. We've seen the console before. Just a moment. I know you can't see anything. I'm going to restart the game so that the game reads the ini file freshly. I've heard people say INI file. I say ini. Okay, so with that done, there we go. Oh, it's actually kept the items from Baldur's Gate 1. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Enable cheat keys. There we go. And then I can do the cheat key, which is reveal map. Hello, welcome, Lothar. Let's see, which one's that? Oh no! Okay. No, sorry, I'm misremembering. But I did a fresh install, why would it do that? I must store an ini file somewhere else on the computer. Or keep... Because I used the console when I was creating Feek at the beginning of the series. Because I didn't import her, I recreated her. And then I had to set her stats to what they were in Baldur's Gate 1. By spawning books. So. Yeah. I forget what I've been doing myself. Our stuff? It's going pretty well, thanks. I hope it's going well for you. Let's see. What's the, Ah, okay. Never mind. Okay, so if I do this and then explore area, there we go. And it will reveal the entire map, and you get to see the entirety of the Spellhold building, which you don't get to see because you can't go down over here. Over to this area. I guess you could cast like a divination spell to reveal it all, but this is easier. It's a really nice building. There's even this one over here, which, you, as I said, you don't get to see normally. Rocks down. I wonder whether there was more planned for it. You can see the tiling on the ocean though. So, yeah. It's a nice map. And apparently they had it fully modelled in 3D for the cutscene. So I would have liked to have seen that. It looks like it's built on a bit of a fort. You can see the fort walls there. Then all these buildings are sort of stuck on top of it. Anyway, enough of that.
It will be done.
I'm pretty sure the explore area only counts for this area. So, can I say disable cheat keys?
I would see as
Nope.
few days in this form as possible.
Okay.
I
Yep,
trust you have
fine.
good reason to be entering this place.
It's Feek, isn't it? Speak your words. I'm here for Imoen. Where is she? You know my name? How? Well, sounds like a Ranicus. It's probably not a Ranicus. I'm here for Imoen. Where is
I
she?
know why you have come. You have been observed since you arrived on the Isle. No doubt you are brimming with concern for your Imoen. She is in good health, and if you will permit me, I will direct you to her. This is not a prison, but an institution of healing and learning.
Then release her to me. She was taken here against her will. The widely overzealous security measures. She was taken here against her will. Perhaps at first, for her own safety, the incident she was involved with was violent and distressing, and she needed help. It is not as simple as that, though it never is it? Still, I'm sure you will understand more once I have explained. There is no need for explanation when you are dealing with a place like this. Dank in spirit was nary a smile to be found around. Aunt Tilly's turnip seller offers more in the way of social interactions. Please, you have worked so hard to come here. Allow me to show you what I mean. I shall let you examine the facilities and Imoen for yourself. Lead on them, but I shall be wary of any treachery. This way, Feek. I will explain as we go.
Certainly.
I'm just going to go which ways.
Don't yell. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Yes,
Ah,
without doubt.
poo. Magical warded locks. But thou must follow him.
The residence for the magically deviant houses many people, all of whom can benefit from a structured environment. They can also be studied, such that what they are capable of is understood better. Take young Dealey here. She was cast from her family for her talents. At a remarkably young age, she learned how to shape magical energy, allowing her to change her form as she wishes.
Have you a new face today? I think you do. I can see the real one. Tomorrow, I will be you, okay?
Here she is safe, and others have learned something of what she does. It is invaluable information.
Oh, turned into an Ettercap.
Shoddily made, and shoddily maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
This is Wanev. He used to be the asylum coordinator before I took the post. Too much exposure to magical forces, I suspect.
What? What do you want? Is this not enough? I want this hole cleaned. Don't you stare at me.
His mind could not handle the energies that circulate this place. A bad reaction to a particular spell unhinged him quite dramatically.
A bad reaction indeed if he resists all attempts to cure the damage, unless damage was the intent.
No one foresaw it, but with study we can prevent it happening again. His career is over, though.
I think we can actually talk to people. Talk to people.
What is it? It will be done.
Hello.
Hello. You are new. Those your faces? Funny. Maybe change them.
What do you mean by change them? What's wrong with my face? Nothing. Don't you change your face? That's okay. I'll take it and change it for you. Don't worry, you can keep it too. Who are you today? Feek's my name. Feek. Okay, I'll be Feek tomorrow. I'll see you, so now I can take your face. Well, I've seen you, so now I can take your face. Don't worry, you can keep it too. I like taking Puppy's face, but it scares him. He's not here, though. Okay. Hello.
What? What do you want? Stand up straight. I want that report by dawn. I want this hole cleaned. Don't you stare at me. It's all right. Tired of working here. Wanted a holiday. Was thinking of retiring. Probably going to die. Time to move on under down. Down, down.
Did you say that you used to work here? Why are you with the inmates?
Shut up. No questions. Make an appointment. The coordinator speaks to no one. No one speaks the coordinator.
Okay.
Speak. Certainly.
This is Nalgir Skal. Once a great bard of some repute, though now he is little more than a child. His last research project was into the nature of the universe and what lies beyond the gods. Something apparently didn't like him looking.
I used to have pretties piled high to the sky. Don't remember where they are, though. Pretties.
Is this male helpless now? What worth is he to the greater society if he's kept like this? Dispose of him.
Somehow he retains his spell-casting abilities, however, and is incredibly dangerous if unsupervised.
Hello.
Have you come to play? I like to imagine stories of far away. Farther than you can see, or should.
How do you come to be? Oh. How did we come to be anywhere? I asked that once. Looked all the way beyond the stars. Pretty stars. Shouldn't look so far. It looked back. But now I don't care. I collect my pretties. Shiny things. Pretty. He's speaking of gems and such. I just knew it. A pity you can't pry into the head of the madman.
This is April, and she sees a bit too much as well. The experiments with planar travel have given her sight that extends beyond the world we know. Unfortunately, she can also see the denizens of those other realms. They are quite numerous, apparently, and she is never truly alone.
All around, behind, above, all around. Ah!
She does not sleep much, but use her eyelids when you can see through the planes. She will be studied so that some good may come of her condition.
Should be able to see you in here.
Without doubt.
There we go. Hello.
What? What do you want? I see you! I see you all!
What have they done to you here? Questions, tests. Are they here or are they there? I don't know. I don't know if you are here or you are there. Okay.
I can see things. Things beyond the veil. It's all the same to my eyes.
Do you wish to see? I can show you for a moment. Touch nothing. Make not a sound. See what lies between. Interesting.
What is it? It will be done.
Big old demons.
This is Tiax. Not too much is known about him. He was found raving on the side of some road.
Hey, we know TX.
Tiax rules all. You are but grease for the wheels of his rule. Silence the squeaking of those that protest. He rules all.
Obviously a danger, as you can see.
Yeah. So this is what's happened to TX. I can't save. We're in a cutscene, technically.
He rules all, he does. You are but a left bunion of his wondrous idol. You be grateful for the chance.
TX, aren't you supposed to be dead? Oh, great. I thought I was rid of this ridiculous gnome back in Baldur's Gate. Ridiculous example of my species. TX, is that you? I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been up to?
TX rules all from this throne room. You are all servants of his majesty, even as you feign ignorance. The heavens move because he waves his hand. The waters stir as he twiddles his toes. The wind blows as he passes, and on a whim, he can break them all.
World domination goes well then, does it? Good to hear. Goodbye, don't write. Shut up, you ridiculous creature. Can you see how small you are? I've said before, one of the reasons why I chose to play as a gnome is because it feels like a lot of the game was written without the idea that you would actually choose, I guess, to choose to play as a dwarf, halfling, or gnome. So, righteous. If you're so powerful, why don't you leave this place?
TX takes no notice. Go and spread word of his mighty stature. TX rules all. Just ask him, and you shall see.
Okay. Unfortunately, you can't have him in your party in this game.
An aged elven mage is this cell's occupant. Very powerful, though he is incapable of trusting a soul. Dradil is his name.
Bad dog! Bad dog! Werewolves all! Back with you!
Obviously, he has had some sort of traumatic experience in the past. He cannot be allowed to roam with the power he possesses.
Okay, yeah, there he is.
You, do I know you? No, I don't know anyone. Back! Bad dog! Play dead! No more tests! No more questions! No more! Back! Bad dog! You've the rank smell of Gulladon the Unmanned, bastard!
Isn't that the same character which Yorn keeps mentioning? Like, he's like uncle or family member of Golodon or something like that.
And lastly, the one you seek. She is quite well, considering the circumstances.
So empty. Empty.
What have you done to her? She looks like a mere shadow of herself.
She does not seem willing to respond right now. Her consciousness comes and goes. It is fortunate you arrived when you did.
Yes it is. I'll be leaving with her right now. You monsters, I'll not leave until you tell me what you've done to her. I'll kill you for what you've done here. Yeah.
Oh, you misunderstand. It is fortunate for me that you arrived when you did. I'm quite through with her for the moment. It is you that I am after.
Dun dun dun. Who is it?
I knew you would seek her, and so the path was difficult, but not impossible. All designed to test your potential.
Yeah. Well, we haven't cottoned on yet. A foolish plan. I'm quite capable of countering any coward wizard ambush. The coward wizards no longer run the asylum. With Bodhi's aid, I was able to take control quite quickly. She's a fine sibling, if a touch predatory. I trust you remember my name now. That I do. You are Erranicus, and I owe you a great debt of pain. The monster Erranicus that I was sworn to kill. A low-life goblin deserves only death. Typical. If I had a sense of humor left, I might find that funny. I do not, on both accounts. You are intent on revenge or justice or whatever, I care not. You can do nothing I do not wish. Your fate has been sealed since before you arrived. A simple addition to rations and meals by a master of herbs, Mr. Samon Havarian. What is this? I will defeat your treachery. The fool? I will... That fool? I will track him down after I've killed you. I'm prepared for an ambush. Attempting to fight will get you nowhere. Yeah. I will track him down after I've killed you. You will find you are powerless. I have taken precautions that you will not be damaged. Rage would be wasted. There is no battle, no heroics, only sleep. Now, it's a good thing that it lasted for like the 16 hours we rested getting up here.
Well, it would seem that my visitor has awakened. It is as I predicted. It all has been. I fear I have had an advantage over you. I have planned your coming from the start. It could be no other way.
Well, I mean, it's not really planning if it's inevitable. Whatever.
A bit of treachery by Samon and a spell component goes into a soup or some other dish, undetectable and nothing more than a seasoning until my casting.
Oh, okay. It had a second component to it. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Let's let the evil monologue play out.
But don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
What are you doing, Erranicus? What is all of this? Release me. I will kill you, I swear it. Where is Imoen? What have you done to her? She's just there. What is all of this? That is not for you to know. Suffice to say that I regret what must occur. I know the rage you will feel once I'm done. I seek the deaths of others for similar reasons. Don't worry, Imoen has already suffered what she must for my cause. She even survived, and this bodes well for you. You are stronger, more focused, and you are aware. Aware? Aware of what? So you used her relationship with me to get me here, but why torture her? You want me because I am a child of Baal. Let her go and then we'll talk. Well, yeah, it's obvious why he wants us. Imoen was more than bait, and has served just as you will. She is like you in many ways, and in one very special one. Well, I mean, yeah. Are you suggesting that she is a child of Baal as well? That is just not possible. This is madness, fool. You are out of your mind. Yeah. You must have suspected. Perhaps she felt no symptoms, but the taint was there. She is a similar age, and was apparently secluded as a child, just as you were. This Gorion of yours should have told you about yourselves early on. You might have learned not to fear what you are. Imoen is indeed a child of Baal. I suspect her innocent charm and humor suppressed the darkness. She showed no symptoms because there was no place for shadow in her spirit. I had to show her some very dark shadows indeed. It is unfortunate that it had to be done, but it was necessary to get what I needed. Now I must focus on you. Why turn on me? I won't help you. So you cast her aside and try to take me. You are vile indeed. I am strong enough to stop you. No, Feek, you are not. It is much more likely that you are about to die. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. Oh, he's contradicting or something. Whatever. Do you see the Shadow Thieves in the other chambers? They are the fruits of Bodhi's Guild War, and their deaths shall force the divine soul from you. Don't be afraid, Feek. I suspect this will be mercifully quick.
Incactus Pulca Imperium.
Do not fight. To fight is to lose. Come to me. Find me.
Imud, where are you? I do not trust you. This is another trick. I can face any danger. I will win and fight.
You cannot face this alone. Find me within. Find me within.
Speak. Certainly.
Okay. Well, this is weird. This is like, well, this is Candlekeep. We've seen a place like this in our dreams before. Where are my party members? Oh, they're down there.
Yes? Without doubt.
I just want to have a look at this entire area. Yeah, there they all are. Oh, seriously? We can't go around there? Okay, fine. Oh, hey, they've added lava to the place. Neat. Impossible open wooden covered area. Yeah, my one weakness. An invisible wall. Curse you. Yeah, it looks like it's all just there so you can't get to your party members. They are just over there. I guess maybe so you can't, like, pickpocket items from them or something, but... Anyway. You can't even access their inventories.
What is it? It will be done.
Don't remember if there's anything around out here. Oh, hello.
Speak.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
Looks like Sarafok, but it's called Baal. I do not wish to fight you. If you are within me, I want your power. What do you want here? You wish to battle within me? Catch me if you can. Monster, get out of my head. I banish you. What do we decide to do here? I don't really remember the how this all affects things. I think I vaguely remember what this is attached to, but how it ends up changing how things play out. Nah. Well, I was going to do more of an evil thing, so I do not wish to fight you. If you are within me, I want your power.
You were not born to replace. You are fuel for the return. I shall act as you were born to. You will surrender to the instinct, to the blood.
Certainly.
Yeah. Help. Okay. Well, everyone says don't fight, so, we'll just run away. Yeah, it's talking there about Baal's plan that, oh, what is it? So, Baal's idea was that he knew that he was going to die when the gods walked the earth in the time of troubles. So, he had a whole bunch of, children, or seeded a whole bunch of his, a whole bunch of offspring across the realms. And, each one of them, in a way, would carry part of his essence with him. So, as they died, they would, fuel his return. That's sort of what it's going for there. That's why when, we die, we disintegrate. And, why Sarafok did so at the end of Baldur's Gate 1. But, you say, it didn't actually happen to Imoen when she died in Baldur's Gate 1. Well, Imoen is, from what I've read, a kind of an interesting character in the development of Baldur's Gate. She was not really planned for a party as a party member in Baldur's Gate 1. I think her lines and that were sort of put together from leftover stuff for a character which ended up being cut from the game. And in Baldur's Gate 2, let me see. I'm just thinking of whether I should say anything else about it. Yeah, whatever. She was actually, I think, originally supposed to die during this part, or the part previous, or something like that. But, yeah, as we saw, she has survived, so... It's kind of like all this thing that she's a Baalspawn as well is sort of an afterthought. That's why it doesn't really make too much sense in Baldur's Gate 1 and all that, so... But yeah, at least that's what I've read. I haven't, like, read original, you know, reviews with the developers, whether that's true or not. Hello, demon. This path is to the core, the depth of your soul. Only through sacrifice can you achieve such insight. Do you give of yourself that you will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are that you might see from a distance? Choose what you will sacrifice to know yourself, to walk within. Give of your skill, your health, your mind, your wits, or your youth. Okay, so I believe this is a permanent stat drain. I will give of my health, becoming less hardy. That's constitution. I give of my mind a capacity to learn. That's intelligence. I give of my wits and the wisdom I've learned. That's our wisdom, which is already pretty low. I give of my youth, sacrificing my agility of movements. That would be dexterity. Our dexterity is being buffed by an item at the moment anyway, so that doesn't really matter. I give nothing. You ask too much of me. Or I will fight you. Stand aside. I don't actually know whether you can fight it. I don't know if I have tried. I will fight you. Stand aside. I am but the guardian at the door to stop you from stumbling within. To fight me is to fight yourself. Fruitless. I will not be moved. Do you give of yourself that you will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are that you might see from a distance? Okay. But thou must. I give nothing. You ask too much of me. Then the door holds fast, for you would do more damage stumbling through than any outside force of another combuster. Okay. Well, not Constitution, really, because my hit points are low enough as they are. My intelligence is very important to me as a mage. Wisdom is not. Dexterity is being buffed by an item at the moment. I think without it, my dexterity is... I don't actually remember. Is it like 15 or something like that? Which isn't terrible, but going up to 18 gives me extra AC. So... Or do I have an item which is buffing my dexterity? I might not. I'll give my wisdom. And the wisdom I've learned. Then ye shall come to know yourself through your mistakes, when you undoubtedly falter with foolishness. A fool can learn much that a scholar does not see. You shall know more of yourself through what you have lost, a gesture of your intent within. Pass as you should, and do not fear what comes. Okay, so you can see my wisdom is now 5 instead of 6. Yeah, dexterity is 15. Oh, it's not actually being buffed. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Without...
Ah! Ow! Leave me alone!
I can see you there. Wait, and we can win.
What are you doing here? Last I saw you were incapacitated. We're in my mind at the moment. So, I guess through our shared, Ballspawn heritage, we're, like, linking our souls together or something. Last I saw you were incapacitated.
Before the shadows return to me, I have seen what is to come. One alone cannot fight. Together we must battle your instinct. Alone you would fall whether you win or lose. But here in my sight, we can defeat it. Lead the creature here. Lead it to me, and we shall fight it together. Together. He does not expect us together, but he has shown me how. Go and lead the beast here. It is your only chance, and my last. Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
I don't think there's anything we can actually take from in here. We get items from within our mind. Okay. Wonk! Wonk!
I am your instinct, yet you deny me? Fight me within your own mind? I should devour you. How do you stand? I sense your soul. It has taken form to guide from within. You are strange among your kin. But it is weak and will not help again. You are empty inside. There is nothing within but the instinct.
Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Well, you are a strong one indeed. You resist beyond all reason. The pity you are dead on the inside.
Whatever creature you conjured, I have defeated it. You shall be next. Your plans have failed. Release me and I shall be lenient. You cannot turn me against myself. I have strengths you cannot see. I don't know what you faced while mired within the spell, but here in the world of the living, my plans have gone just as I wished.
I have drained you. Drained you of the very thing that made you special. It is the worst of curses, and I should know.
What do you intend, Eradicus? What are you up to now? I will fight you at every turn, whatever you're planning. I will not let you harm anyone further. I will free us both. Yeah, what are you planning now?
No, you want no villain's exposition
poop.
from me. You are barely sentient now. I have taken your very divinity and drained you of your soul. The curse that was wrought against Bodhi and I has now ceased, and yours has begun. You will wither, you will wane, and you will die.
Hey Wex, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. How's Kingdom Come Deliverance going? I think that's what I saw you playing. I hope you're doing well. I want Villain's exposition. He's being too smart. He's not falling into the role correctly. Killed some dudes, the usual. Oh yeah.
Bodhi, remove this nothing, and Imoen as well. We are restored at their expense and need them no longer. Our revenge to come is now all the sweeter.
As you would have it, my brother.
Of course. See to it as quickly as possible. I will tell our friends in the dark of our coming. We will plan our assault from here. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Spare me your words and do as you have been ordered, like a good girl. Appealing enough that you should allow me to live. You waste my time. I'm not here for your amusement. Yeah, let's say this. Eradicatus does indeed wish you dead, but I'm not his lapdog and you are now subject to my will. Aha. Your taunts will foster no resentment towards my brother, but I also need not obey him just yet. Your abilities have piqued my interest, and since you are to die, I would have you do it in an entertaining fashion. Eradicatus can be so dour when he wishes. He is set upon revenge for his banishment. And can think of nothing else. A failing of his mind remaining flesh, I suspect. Undeath has given me focus, and an interest in the abilities of powerful creatures, an interest in you. I will make your death glorious, as well as entertaining. I will not perform for you. What do you have in mind? Do your worst, Bodhi. I do not fear you. What do you have in mind? A game that you have no choice but to play. You will run my gauntlet, and you will do so because of the slim chance that you can make a difference. Do you see this passage before you? It is the darkest part of the asylum and its history, a test of clarity for its prisoners, by a director that delighted in dissecting the mind. Now he is under my influence, and this place is mine to control. It is a masterpiece of madness, one that you will come to know intimately. It has been some time since I have given chase to a worthy foe. Enter the maze of this place and seek an exit. I give you time to run, after which I will come to feed. But you are not running solely for my benefit. I give you reason as well. To make the hunt more desperate, you may yet foil Eradicatus, though your chance is small. His plans will take time, just about as long as my hunt. Run my gauntlet, and your life ends, or is freed. The hunt begins. Yeah.
Yes, it will be done.
Right? I was so scared. You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
I'm sorry, Feek. I was just so worried. Never mind that. Are you hurt? What did he do to you? Yes, it was most unpleasant, but we are reunited again, and all is well again. We survived, but not unscathed. I must know what he did to me and you. Yes, I'll say it. Let's get back to that room and finish him. What he did to me and you? I don't know, really. Same things he did to you, I guess, since we're the same. Feek, he showed me what you are and what I am, and then he took it away. I don't know who I am now. You may not feel it yet, but the spell for me made me feel hollow. He took something vital. He says it was my divine soul. I find out I'm a child of a god, and now I'm empty and dying. You are too. We'll survive by helping each other, like you helped me in the dream during the spell. I am strong, and I will not waste away. I survived the fight in the dream, didn't I? Imoen will survive just fine. We'll survive just fine. You'll learn to cope just as I have. It's not so bad. Then give up and die. He has stolen from me too, but I will fight on. I must. I survived the fight in the dream, didn't I? The dream? Think I had no dream during my ritual, just blackness and my will draining away. Has this affected you differently than me? You have been dealing with the Baal essence longer. Perhaps you are more focused. Or perhaps it is more focused upon you. I don't know. Regardless, we have to get back what Eradicatus took from us. What do you mean? We are the same now that you are aware, aren't we? We have no time for philosophical debate. It can wait until after Eradicatus pays. There was a malevolent taint to my dreams. Is there a will behind it, I wonder? I don't know. Dead gods never rest easy. Whatever the cause, our mortal lives should be our first concern. I have been getting weaker, and it has only been a few days since they performed the ritual on me. If we don't reverse what was done, if we don't restore our souls, we will probably both die. Let us get going. Join with me, and we will escape this place immediately. Then we should leave right now. Join, and we will go. No more wasting time. I agree, but there is a problem. I am sorry, Imoen, but I have no room for you. You will probably die. I am going after Eradicatus. Goodbye. Because of group balance, I have no room. Can you find your way out alone? So, yeah. you actually get the option to have everyone join back with your party here. I don't have really any interest in having everyone in my party because I have my party organized. I don't think I've ever actually really gone on ahead without everyone. I guess it means that we won't get some dialogue later on. But, in our actions, we'll end up helping her anyways, so... Even though she won't be with us, she'll, I think, still benefit from it? I hope so. I don't have any ill will towards her. Just, I'm not going to drop one of my party members to have her join up. Reminder, Imoen is a mage thief multi-class in Baldur's Gate 2. She is able to fulfill the role which Yorn does. Though she doesn't have any unique items of her own. Actually, I think she's got a belt, but I don't think it does anything. I think she's got pretty high dexterity, alright constitution, maybe alright strength. I don't know what her intelligence is. Her stats are probably the same as what they were in the first episode, first session for Baldur's Gate 2, so... We saw her right at the beginning of the game. Can you find your way out alone? What? I know it if it's been some time since we traveled together, but I'm abandoned so easily, after all this. I tire of this whining. If it makes this any faster, I will leave myself and you can take the child. I will fare better than her, surely. I might be able to sneak out alone. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, Edwin's like, you know, oh, I'm willing to go. Not really. I'm actually going to read up on this. I want to see. It probably won't force us to take her. I mean, we didn't have you... Well, I guess we had you at the beginning of the game, and for Baldur's Gate 1. Hello! Welcome, Veriax. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I'm just reading up stuff on the wiki, because, I haven't actually done this part like this before. You do not have to take Imoen? Yeah, that's... Right. Because I've always taken her, but, yeah, I was pretty sure the game wasn't going to force us to take her. Let me see. I just want to see if the wiki mentions if there's anything that you can do. Oh. You've been here for 5 seconds, already know what I mean. Your knowledge of this game is very impressive. You can tell her to go to the Copper Coronet. Oh, okay. She just ends up going there. It's fine. She escaped the asylum, and I guess she's shadowing us the whole time. I guess you could, like, tell other characters to leave your party and then just like, oh, I'll just be back in Athkatla. Take the first ship out of the docks here. Yeah, right, okay. Okay. Yep, fine. Oh, alright, join with me. We can get out of here together. Good enough for me. Go. I'm sorry, please be careful. I hope we meet up again. I will try to make it back to Athkatla, wasn't it? There's an inn there, the Copper Coronet. I'll try to make it there. I hope we meet it again, Feig. I guess we're sort of siblings. Yeah. We were only, hypothetically, siblings before. Now I guess we are more technically siblings? So. She's good at getting to places, getting out of a Renecate's dungeon if you kick her out of the party there, and then getting out of Spellhold off the part of the island and finding the Copper Coronet, where she'd never been. Remarkable, yeah. It did say if you have your Shimo in your party, she sort of says that she'll just follow along behind you. But if you haven't, like, dropped your Shimo by this point. Oh! Oh, hello. Delightful. It's a whole bunch of, Umberhulks. Also, I like how I have my mirror image and blur on my character still, even though I cast them on in my soul, battle. Ow, ow, ow!
Speak, certainly.
Hurting! Pain!
Leave me be. Yes, Abel.
Yes?
Okay.
Without doubt.
And you.
A skull breaker!
There's Umberhulks. Oh, thanks.
What is it? It will be done.
Right. I think we need to get multiple items to be able to open that. I vaguely remember the statue's mouth opening when you...
You need it shall be done with
Complete
skill
stuff.
and care, if not brevity.
It's been a while since I've gotten to this part.
Certainly.
Project image and a timed delayed blast fireball. You throw a fireball. It stays in the area until someone trips it. Then it explodes. Project image. What's this do? Oh, okay. It creates a copy, which can do some stuff. It can't physically attack. But... what's this? Oh, that's the contact note. I don't need that anymore. My pants! Don't really need a short bow +1. Sell that. Drop that. I guess I'll keep these stakes in case we come across Bodhi. Yeah, I did sell the stuff which I did before the game crashed. But there's sewer key. I didn't read up about that sewer key. Let me just do that. I got that. When did I get the sewer key? I think was it when I was fighting the vampires? Oh, no. Right. I got that from Tazok in the Windspear Hills. Huh. Okay. Fine. We will hold on to that. That is, that will be very useful. Yes, thank you. I got that in the Windspear Hills. Here I am looking at the wiki, and I have the wiki in human form right here in the chat. Yeah, so I was a bit confused because I think I had a sewer key earlier for something else. Maybe I'm misremembering. But this is a different one, and we want to hold on to this because it will get us something pretty nice. Let's drop that. Not that I think anyone will really be able to make use of it. But hey. Whatever.
You sound like Goladon.
Yes?
Anything else?
Without doubt.
No. You can see they've like modeled this head as one big thing, and then they've stuck it on the ground, and then when they took the image for the environment,
The turnip sellers.
a bit of the
Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't
bit
passed
from the
out
side
with
of the
turnip stand in
head
the
there's clipped through the floor. You can see a little bit of the side of the helmet sticking up through the floor there. I think I've seen a few other situations where... Oh! Your step falters, your vision spins, and you feel something is very wrong. For an instant, you are conscious of nothing but the rushing of your blood. The feeling passes, but far too slowly for your liking. You look weak. Do not tell me you're withering already. I thought you stronger than that. It's nothing you have to worry about. I just lost my footing for a moment, that's all. Thanks for the oh-so-heartfelt concern, Viconia. Remind me to dance into a grave. Strange. I just kind of felt like I wasn't in complete control for a moment there. I see. Strange that Imoen seemed to have weathered the ritual better than you. Well, I should like some warnings if the condition continues. We need strong leadership through the trials ahead, and if you are not up to it... Yeah. Your concern is well noted. I think I even tried to get into the area where this key is used in the sewers, but I couldn't. I think it's behind some secret doors. Sick her on the front line, see how she does. Yeah, strong this, strong that. Weak should be left alone.
I will fall by my hand. What is it now? I will, if I must.
Come on in, Tweeter. Hit the clay golem. There we go. Good. I think you actually landed the killing blow. Very good.
Speak. It will be done.
Don't yet. I'll do it for a turnip.
Is there anything around here? Anything trapped, actually? Yes, the barrel is trapped.
Subtly made and
Ooh.
subtly maintained. But good killing grounds, nevertheless.
That's what I think it is. It is. It's a bag of holding. As with other magical bags, this one appears to be a common cloth sack of about 2 feet by 4 feet size. The bag of holding opens into a non-dimensional space, and its inside is larger than its outside dimensions. Regardless of what is put into this item, the bag always weighs a fixed amount. Fantastic. What do you mean those gloves aren't allowed in... Oh, wrong bag. That was the gem bag. I like that it's like, you know, nope, no. You can't put that... You can't put gem... you can't put items that aren't gems in the gem bag. It's just forbidden. Okay. Can I put my familiar in there? That's a two-handed sword. Let's put that in there. We'll put the human flesh in there. Cloak of the shield. Someone should wear this. But I think the cloak of protection is a little bit better because it gives me +1 to saving throws. I can give it to Mazzy. Provides +5 armor bonus versus missile weapons, along with her shield and other things. What's her protection from missile weapons now? Where is it? Missile, -10. Not going to be hit by arrows.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
I may now get more than a 310 for my inventory. Am I getting that because I have a lot of items which are not necessary, and I'm just holding on to stuff? They're all necessary, damn it. I'll just cram a whole bunch of stuff in there. Put the bow of Averine in there, because you don't need that. And with the Flail of Ages there. This iron stone can go in there. Stack those. You want to put the potions in there. Put that in there. Whatever. Thing is, if it's in there, I will forget about it. So I would like to leave stuff in my I like to leave items in my inventory so I can immediately tell what I have. If they're in a bag, they may as well not exist. Give that to Yawn. Put that in there. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
If people have enough strength, there's not really a problem. Cloak and Shields is a passive, I have to use it. Oh, is it? Let me see. Oh, Missile 10. Okay, so it's not actually changing it. Yeah, I thought... Right. Those are only when you use it. And it's got limited charges, so...
How may I assist?
That's why I didn't have it on, because it's got 40 charges. Yeah. Oh, well, you can just wear it, I guess. Or onto something else. Gems. Is that a...
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Everything reminds you of the turnip sellers. Prismatic spray. And some gems. Wait, hang on. That sounds different. Opal stone. This stone has a certain energy about it. May come in useful, although at this point you aren't sure why. Right. That is no normal stone. Corgan, you can hold on to that. Edwina, identify those. Bolts +2. Very nice. I've still never used a bow with Massey. She has all these arrows. I just drop some more of them on the ground, I guess. These are arrows +1. Yeah, just drop them. Okay, let me save and we'll memorize prismatic spray. There we go. Okay.
Without doubt.
That looks suspicious.
Yes.
Yawn, go have a look at it.
Tactic, that.
Not too close, though. Yeah.
Don't forget to raise
You were supposed to, deactivate it, Yawn. Don't get squished by the crushing trap. Good job.
It will be done.
Can you not?
Don't yell. Yes.
Deactivate
a
that?
standard tactic, that.
If he dies again.
Don't forget to raise me.
Okay, fine. You can't disarm that trap.
Yes?
We need a 10-foot pole to stick in it so that it doesn't close. Instant gimp trap, there's no way to disarm. It's not a good inclusion. You just go around it. Yeah, right. I appreciate it because it's like movable environment in a way. That's something I haven't seen too often. At all, really?
This, for every second I am in this forest.
Calm down,
Death your stairs! Die!
Look
Die!
at glory! Now you die!
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Is there anything in here?
Yes.
There's a carpet.
Standard tactic, that.
Ooh, there's a staff in there. Oh, is that a spear staff? Which is basically the same thing as a staff, just... Spear +3. Right. I think I'd usually, at this point, give this to Chihiro. If I'd had her in the party.
Jon Jonsson at your pottle. I can do that.
What about this? Arrows, throwing axes, so many throwing daggers.
What is it? Certainly.
It feels like they're giving you all these throwing axes and throwing daggers because they know that you run through them really quickly. Then why did they not just increase the stack size? Star Sapphire. I'll sell for a bit. Yawn. Here you go.
Speak. Yes, without doubt.
Save again. Gem in that container is special. Whoop!
What is it? It will be done.
I missed another one. I have to pay more attention to... Yeah. Thank you. Because it doesn't have the stack number next to it. Like down there. So... This stone, it's a ruby stone actually. There's a certain energy about it.
Speak. Yes, certainly.
You need got it.
Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. No beginning, no end. I am a symbol of the world's cycles.
I swim in memories.
At night I come without being fetched. At day I am gone without being stolen.
Most unpleasant.
Two brothers we are, great burdens we bear. All day we are bitterly pressed. Yet this I will say, we are full at the day and empty when we go to rest. Oh, riddles. Here in this place you swallow me. Yet were I more, I could swallow you. I have seen the mountains rise. I have seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die, but still shall I march on. To those within the dungeon I am joy. To those fully beneath my gaze I can be hell. I will save your life, but yet can you die by me? I will settle disputes, yet not with words. Name me, and so shall you break me. Always do I tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look to me and see what really is. I believe these statues are what we need to use these gems on. We have to put the gems in the bowls there. Based on the answers to the riddles. Let me see. So what have we got? An opal stone and a ruby stone.
Be quick with it.
You sound like Golodon.
So this would be like a star sapphire or something, I guess.
What is it?
I don't know, like a secret? This is like a sunstone.
Speak, without doubt.
Oh, okay, I'm barking up the wrong tree. Okay. Yeah, maybe... Oh, hello. Further items which I need. There might be symbols then of things related to the riddles.
Yes?
But time we got to business.
In defense of virtue.
Okay, get the Rakshasa.
What is it? It will be done.
Leave me if
Retreat.
I must.
Rook.
Not even a dent. What? Is there a griffin about? It shall
No,
be
no, no,
done
no, don't
with
attack
skill
me.
and care.
Certainly.
Not brevity.
What is it? Without doubt.
Get the smoke method. Oh, hang on.
What
Ow.
is it now?
Fireball, please.
Speak.
I will.
Oh, by
labor
Uncle
will.
Spanky's thumb.
Yes? It
There we
will
go.
be done.
Well, there's a portal. Can I pay anything? No. Okay. Hello. Welcome, Pete Griffo. Don't mean to backseat to Silvio. Tell me with confusion. I have played this game before, but my memory is, you know, like over a decade. Out of date at this time. I don't mind it. Since it's not like it's going to spoil anything for me. Let's see. Put your hand in my mouth. No.
What is it? Certainly.
Sure. Okay. Let's see. What's this do? Oh, hello. Face to face and answer you. Exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of failure. Oh, right. Riddles. They follow and lead, but only as you pass. Dress yourself in darkest black, and they are darker still. Always they flee the light, though without the sun there would be none. Shadows. Yes, it is. The man who invented it doesn't want it for himself. The man who bought it doesn't need it for himself. It's a coffin. Come on, give me a good one. I mean, I've done all these before. The life I lead is mere hours or less. I serve all my time by being consumed as a candle. Spirited jig, it dances bright, banishing all but darkest night fire. Lighter than what I'm made of, more of me is hidden than is seen. Bane of the mariner, a tooth without a sea, speak my name. Ice. Did I do that one? Yeah. More there is of it, the less you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded by meads. Darkness. They come to witness the night without being called. A sailor's guide, Death Stars. We actually get light off because there's a whole bunch of faces on these other sides which we can't interact with because we can't see them. Someone had a riddle book. I can have no color, though there may be darkness within. I have no weight and hold nothing, and if placed in a container, it becomes all the lighter. Air. Ow! Oh. I got one wrong, no!
What do you mean? Best be paid well for this.
Without doubt. Another dank hole with which to improve my mood. Sure.
Face to face, yeah. I have holes throughout. From back to front, it's a sponge. I am free for the taking through all of your life, though given but once at birth. I am less than nothing await. Breath. Alive as you, but without breath. It's cold in my life, it's in my death, never a thirst, though. Yeah, it's a fish. I think this is the last one. Secret. Hey, we gained an item. We got a ring, which I can't identify. It looks like my ring of human influence.
It will be done.
I don't think it's the same thing, though. Inventory is full. What is this? Oh. Yawn, what is this? Ring of Regeneration. A lowly ranked red mage named Hus is said to have discovered the perfect way to distill troll flesh to make a potion that provided the same regenerative ability as that of the troll. Few were willing to drink the foul liquid, however, and decades later, a student of Hus created this ring, building upon the foundations of knowledge laid by Hus. Within the hollow cavity of the jade ring floats the ichor and brains of a troll, providing a limited regenerative capability to the wearer. Regenerates 1 hit point every 6 seconds. I think we've actually got a few items which give regeneration now. Isn't there a helmet which does that as well? We might have sold it. But I'm pretty sure I had, like, maybe 2 other items which gave regeneration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. Actually, no, pearly white. This does 2 hit points per minute. But I think we had another one which was regenerating. Ooh, wasn't the? It was an amulet. Like a. Yeah, it was an amulet which we don't have now. So.
What is it? Speak.
Okay. Anyway, there we go. And we got 5,000 experience for everyone. For being a smarty pants and only getting hit by the statue once. Because I got an answer wrong. Oh, hello. Yunti.
Yes?
Okay, no, you know. You play enough role-playing games. They just use the same riddles all the time.
What is it?
They don't even try to come up with new ones.
Yes?
Don't yell at one show. Leave me be.
Yes, Abel?
Don't think whole person works on these because they're not people. They don't count as humanoids. And I know I moved Baconia away before I could go off.
It will be done.
You will fall by my hand.
Breaker.
The group, I go forth, sire. Very well.
What have we got around here? Nothing! Oh,
Yes?
you can equip
Certainly.
your short sword to backstabbing now. Portal doesn't lead anywhere. Trying to remember. I want what's in that chest. Yeah. Let me have a look anyway. I want to see. You didn't go around the other way, did you? No.
In such a place as this. Most
What is it?
unpleasant memories.
Oh, I've lost all my
Something
special
amiss. I am
abilities.
yours to command.
Well, that makes sense. We did have our soul stripped from us, so I can't use my innate abilities anymore. No!
Without doubt.
The portal opens and a wave of pure fear washes over you. Icy tendrils of power grip your skull and your vision swims. Something steps through the portal. Oh, a greater wolf slayer.
It will require. Yes, it will be done.
Eh.
What is it? Certainly.
15,000 experience, that's not too bad. Okay. Now let's go down this way.
Without doubt.
Secret door? What's this say? Click again to turn the yellowed pages of this ancient tome. You turn a page in the ancient tome and a magical portal suddenly opens, spawning a bloodthirsty monster.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
A kobold. A sword spider.
What is a waste of my time?
Speak, it will be done.
Let's keep doing this.
Yes?
Death shall
Oop,
take
an Hulk.
Certainly.
Oh boy, what's this time? A mind flayer. Oh crap.
Do it.
I will tolerate only so much.
That's not good. Psychic domination on Corgan.
You will fall by my hand.
I'll give it that.
Okay, so this is a mind flayer, also known as an illithid. People probably know these. They're the squid-headed brain suckers. Powerful psychic creatures. They show up in Baldur's Gate 3, actually, quite a bit, from what I've seen of the trailer. They're a pain to fight. They use mind blasts to stun you, psychic domination to dominate you, and if they hit you in melee, they start feeding on you. And if they hit again, I'm pretty sure if they hit you twice, they actually kill you outright because they drain all of your intelligence, because they suck your brains out. Or maybe they just have to hit you enough times to lower your intelligence to 0.
Leave me be.
You get a little image over, a little icon over here with like tentacles on it when it happens. However, they are not very strong in melee. So.
What is it? Without doubt.
What could be more powerful than another thing?
Speak.
Ah, a beholder.
You need my skills, I
What
see.
is it now?
We've seen these.
Retreat or fall
A
before me.
Stonebreaker!
There we go. It did cause serious wounds of Vaconia,
Yes, it will be done.
but luckily it didn't actually like petrify or instant kill anyone. Hello, welcome. Behold a beholder. Indeed. I wonder if it has beauty in it. I hope you're doing well. Let's have a look. Enchanted book creates several magical items for you. What do we get? Ooh, another ring. A summon fiend spell. Simulacrum spell. I think Edwina has that. Yep. Okay, cool. I could learn a simulacrum. I can make a double of myself eventually. And I'll give this to Edwina to put into a scroll case. So, what's this ring? Ring of free action. This ring was given to the reef scavenger and hunter, known only as Edventar, by a group of aquatic elves, long his friends. He helped in routing the pirate queen Yanandra of Dambrath. His help in routing the pirate queen Yanandra of Dambrath was instrumental in their survival, though Yanandra continues to be feared anywhere the water meets land. The wearer is immune to everything, magical and otherwise, that affects mobility in any way. This includes haste and slow spells. So, yeah. Useful. Free action. Let me actually try whether that makes you immune to haste. Because I've seen some things like this. I've had free action on Mazzy with her Arbane sword. Though it actually says it only is immune to whole person. But it does give her free action. So, I want to try whether I can haste myself with this. Okay, so it does actually make me immune to haste. That's the nice thing about Mazzy's sword, is that even though she can be immune to whole person with that on, it's not immune to haste. But while wearing this, not this, the other one, this one, I am, so. Nice. Eating homemade caramel. Oh, sounds great. As good as it gets, it sounds pretty good. Don't think I've tried making that. Let me see. So who could use this? I mean, the thing is that it's like, it's useful, but in a situation where I'm in combat, I'd probably want to cast haste on people, just because they can run around faster and
what is
react to things a bit better.
Speak.
Yeah, whatever.
It will be done.
What's up here? A cave. Imps. Nah, and kobolds.
Yes,
Be
I
quick
am
with
yours
it.
to command.
Retreat or fall before me.
Yeah, good luck hitting
What is it?
Mazzy.
Thank you.
Speak.
He's got so much protection from missiles, it's kind of ridiculous.
And subtly maintained. But good
Without
killing
doubt.
grounds, nevertheless.
The group needs fair enough, my friend.
After them. This crystal appears to be the focus of the kobolds' worship. Pulses with a strange light. Perhaps it feeds off of the kobolds.
Sire?
I go for
Ow!
Yes? It will be done.
Arborine, guide my blade!
No, yes,
Don't leave me be. I can hear you
What
just
is it?
fine. Dead.
How are you hitting me through the wall?
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Okay. I might have to try this sometime. What's this say? Come to me, Cthulhu. Find focus in the crystal. Feast from here. Feast on your bones. That name sounds familiar. Yep, we discovered. No time, no time. Avatar not focused. Crystal not ready. Avatar not formed. Cthulhu not ready. Focus, but not fully formed. Protect me. Protect or we are shattered once again and again. Go forth, the Guardians.
Certainly.
Kobold witch
Let's
doctors.
see what your guts be looking like.
Arborine, guide my blade. Retreat or fall before me.
That looks like a Svart. Sounds like a Svart too.
A skull breaker.
Master, no! With the Kobold Avatar slain, you are easily able to take a piece of the crystal. All is silent except for a faint mournful wail, barely discernible. Oh, we actually dropped some wooden stakes. Maybe Cthulhu is a kobold god.
Yes, Abil. I shall follow your strength.
Let me actually have a look at that. Yep, patron deity of the kobolds. So they were trying to summon their god. He looks... Well, in 3rd edition, he looks like a kobold, basically. And in 1st edition, he kind of looks like a weird... I guess kind of like a kobold. There's no 2nd edition picture, apparently. So, 1st edition, he looks like some kind of, like, scaled gremlin with a long tail with a stinger on the end. Not really like a kobold, but... The symbol of Cthulhu is a skull with a spike through it. Or at least one of them, anyway.
Speak.
Okay.
Without doubt.
Did I drop anything? I won't. Yeah, short sword +1. Meh. Hey, give me back my bow. I think there's an item which I want part of in here.
Yes?
part of one of the
What is
items
it?
you can make in here, which I want to find. Like
It
the
will be done.
Ginsen bowstring? Gessen bowstring, I think? Nope. Nope, this side. Gonna save. What's in here? Ah, vampiric mist.
Your
What is it now?
at your
Destiny
service.
Speak, certainly.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
It's a spirit armor. Yeah, I can't learn that because it's a necromancy spell.
You need my skills, I see. Oh, I can do that.
Another simulacrum. I'll pick up these. For you. Let me save, and we can get Yorn to learn simulacrum. I believe that'll be everyone. Everyone now knows it. Yeah. You know what? You can actually drop these, because you have a whole bunch of these.
You sound like Goladon.
Plus 2 bullets, so you may as well use them.
Yes? Without doubt.
Anything else around here? Nope, nothing I want. Summon monster scroll 3, whatever. Hello.
I will tolerate only so much.
What is it?
It's interesting the animations on Edwina aren't really playing correctly.
What? Is there a god?
I am now Natha.
Don't yell. It shall be done with skill and care.
Yes, I will require healing. It will be done.
No, good job, Corgan.
Leave me be.
You fist me paid well for this. Next swing.
Something amiss? Very well.
Good job.
Another dank hole with which to improve my move. Sure.
What is it? Certainly.
Oh, hang on. That room looks like a trap. Let's blunder in. No? I thought these were going to, like, slam up and close us in. Yeah, there we go.
You're at one shot.
I was going to be disappointed.
Speak.
Victory shall be your spirit. Die!
Yes?
Die!
What is it? Without doubt.
You need
Hey,
my
Dawn, can you
skills,
open
I
that?
see. I'll do it for a turn.
Good.
Speak. It will be done.
I will if I must.
Pick
Yes.
up the,
Yes?
okay.
What is it?
How may I? At your command.
Jacques.
Oh, that was magic. That wasn't me.
Certainly.
Yes, it is.
Vita. Mortis. Vita. Mortis. Vita. Mortis.
Okay. There we go.
Yes?
Was there any
Without
others?
doubt.
Yep.
What is it? It will be done.
Okay. The Ilberhawks really aren't proving to be too much of a problem like they were early on. Ah, that goes back the way which we, back to the room where we were before, I believe. Just if we went up the stairs in that room we started this whole gauntlet in. Yeah.
Certainly.
So that's just up there.
Without doubt.
Okay, continue down here. Yeah, I think there's a room behind there. Huh. I didn't explore that. Go over there and have a look. Oh, is this a,
You sound like... You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
a secret door there?
Speak.
No.
It will be done.
I guess not. It's just a hallway which ends in a dead-end wall. What's down here? Nothing. Okay, never mind. At least now we know. No, don't delete. Okay. What's in here? Ah, bone golems. A mummy and a, skeleton warrior.
Yes? What is it?
I don't have protection from...
Speak.
Protection from stuff.
Yes, yes.
What is it now?
Tactic,
Protection for normal weapons.
Certainly.
That skeleton has a bow. Not that you can see.
Marine, guide my blade.
They didn't make bow animations for it.
I am yours as you desire.
What is it?
Don't yet. Oh, I can...
Ooh. Abby Dalzim's horrid wilting. That's a necromancy spell. We'll give it to Edwina, though. Please memorize this. This spell evaporates moisture from the bodies of every living creature within the area of effect, inflicting 1d8 damage per level of the caster. Affected creatures are allowed a saving throw versus spell for half damage. This spell is especially devastating to water elementals and plant creatures, who receive a penalty of -2 to their saving throws. This spell will not harm party members. Plant creatures it mentions here, I'm pretty sure is like the shambling mound. Though I don't know if you fight any in Baldur's Gate 2. I think you might face some in Icewind Dale 1 or 2, but... You also fight treants in Icewind Dale 2. So...
I will tolerate only so much. A waste of my time.
You got it.
What have we got around here? Anything in here? Resist fear. We already know that. An emerald. Another quarterstaff +3 cleric quarterstaff. Pretty sure. Yeah, cleric staff +3. Which Adrena already has one of. So don't really need another one. They have the cure spell one up, don't they? Oh no, never mind. That was a different one.
Turnip reflex.
There was a staff I had, I think, which had like a it was like a one-time cast heal or something like that. We went up a level. No points to spend. I think that was our fighter level. No, I actually got... oh, maybe it was my... mage level. Yeah, just get another one of those. You can get another one of those. Dispel magics are useful. Another stone skin. And a fire shield red. What about these other things? Orthodox resilient sphere. This is nice, but you can't do anything while it's active. So it's just really oh crap, I'm under attack. Quick, protect me. I think I'm going to get another normal protection for normal weapons there. Ooh, level 6 spells. Okay, it was definitely my mage level. Globe of Invulnerability. It prevents any first, second, third, or fourth level spells effects from penetrating. Except, I think it doesn't protect against area effect spells. Protection from magic energy. Confers 100% invulnerability to all magic-based attacks such as Magic Missile or Abby Dalzim's Horrid Wilting. I think that's specifically magical energy, so if it's like a fire arrow, it won't protect from that because that deals fire damage. But like cause wounds would be, because I believe that's magical damage. Or is that might be just physical damage. Let me check. Oh, it just says 17 damage. That might just be physical damage. I don't know. It could be a little bit more clear on these things. Oh, I didn't rememorize these spells. Yeah, get magic resistance, that's what I was getting. And the other one here was gate. Because, hooray! Summoning demons. That's fun. And this one... get another slow poison. Okay, so what do I want? Protection from magic weapons. Lasts for 4 rounds. But that'll be useful. What about this? Mislead. Contingency. True sight. This could be useful. Instantly and once each round for 1 turn after this spell is cast, all hostile illusion phantasm spells in the area of effect will be dispelled. The spells that are affected by this are Reflected Image, Invisibility, Mirror Image, Non-Detection, Improved Invisibility, Shadow Door, Mislead, Project Image, and Simulacrum. The area of effect is roughly a 70-foot radius around the caster. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not come into effect with this spell. This spell only affects enemies, thus it is unable to dispel the invisibility from a party member. Pretty nice there. Especially since, like, enemies like casting, like, protection spells, and then I think they cast, like, Mislead or Project Image, so that they have a copy of themselves next to where they actually are, to, like, draw the attention of the player. Once you get rid of the projected image, then they pop back up. But you can get rid of them. You can... I believe you can dispel their invisibility to make them appear again anyway. Or they can cast spells and they pop up again. Maybe? Don't actually remember exactly how it works, but... yeah, that could be useful. Globe of Invulnerability. The other ones here are Conjure Air Elemental, Conjure Earth Elemental, Disintegrate, Pierce Magic, Wyvern Call, and yeah, Invisible Stalker. I'm more interested on the protection spell since I'm a fighter mage. I want to protect myself more in melee. Maybe another protection from magical weapons? Cannot be cast in anyone who is protected from normal weapons, as well as anyone protected by Mantle, Improved Mantle, or Absolute Immunity. Do I have those spells? I don't think I do. Okay, so you can't double up with this and normal weapons. Unfortunately. I guess I'll get True Sight. That's useful. I really need to fill my spell book up for the later levels. Okay.
Yes?
You need my... It shall be done with skill and care,
gold.
not brevity.
Some more bolts of biting, which I do like those. So we'll take them.
You sound like Golodon. At once, your worship.
What about up here? Hello! Books!
What is it? Without doubt.
Yo, Skeleton Warrior's coming back.
Speak. Yes? What is it? The group needs in Avarine's name. It will be done. Yes? This isn't working. This isn't working.
What do you mean? Oh.
What is it?
Death shall take you.
No, you need +3 or better to hurt the Greater Mummy.
It will be done.
After it. Good job.
Shah guides my hand.
What? Is there a griffin about? I'll do it for a turnip.
Is there anything in here?
I
swim in memories in such
Red
a place as
Ravens,
this.
Unicorn Run, Arm,
Most unpleasant memories.
Finger of Death, Power Word Stun. I'll give them to Edwina.
You know, this reminds
What about on
me
here?
of that time.
Brave Enfeeblement.
way
Don't need
back.
it. Some more bolts. History of Shadowdale. Bell in the Depths. Sembia. Dambrath. Isn't that the place which you just read off? Yeah, whatever. That's a bolt +2. Yep. Bolt +2. I think that's a bolt. No, that's a paralytic bolt. Okay. Fine.
Jon
Whatever.
Johnson at your service. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Moonbar Gem. Some more bullets +2. Give those to Viconia.
Pardon? Oh, I can do that.
And in here, History of Tethia. Arrows.
Speak.
Don't think we need anything else there. Yeah, save, and we'll try and memorize these spells. You know that. You know that now.
Leave me be.
Yes, certainly.
Okay. Now into here.
Your blood.
Oh, hello.
is rather inviting.
It's a vampire! Dace Sontan. Stand and speak, that I would hear your lies. That Bodhi sent you, didn't she? Are you to kill me, or are you as damned as I? If you're a vampire of her creation, then we are here to kill you. She sentenced me to this place. We should work together to escape. Ah, yes, she sent us to destroy you. Now show the way to you plan to escape. If you're a vampire of her creation, then we are here to kill you. We shall battle in this place I created, and forevermore it shall be sealed. If I do not have control, then no one shall. Only my hand can open the way. Damn it, man, how do I get out of this place? Haha! I removed the crystals that focus the magic for the door. Left it to rot in the pile of refuse. Kobolds have taken it now. They worship it, the fools. No way out for you. You'll starve here. Starve!
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Well,
Something amiss. What is it?
What is it now?
You need my skills, I
oh
see.
boy, vampires.
Speak without doubt.
Yeah.
If that is your...
Okay. Masterfully done. No, that wasn't... Okay, never mind.
Yes?
Viconia didn't actually hit him. That was just the
will be done.
attacks of our party members making him explode.
What is it?
With a tortured cry, Dace has retreated to his coffin upon defeat. If you can but find a wooden stake, you can end his miserable existence for good. It actually said two things there. You pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creature shall prey no more on the blood of others. The hand of the stake creature comes loose in your grasp. Hand of Dace. This is the hand that you've obtained from the dead vampire Dace. I don't think he even told us his name, but...
Speak.
Oh well.
Your blood is rather inviting.
I thank you, Vig. I am free in death. I must rest. And he exploded into a cloud of dumps.
Yes, certainly.
Some interesting statues around here. Okay. Right, yeah, I think we need the crystal, the hand, and maybe something else to get out of here. I never talked to that head in that other room, so I've jumped ahead. And doing things without knowing why I'm doing it, but... Oh well. Yeah, because I think the exit is through the, that giant head mouth. In this room. Yeah, down here.
Without doubt.
What is it?
Do we need 3 items or only 2?
It will be done.
Focus more power may be restored, and the hand of the builder opens a passage. The way is open. Okay. Bah. So that's all you need.
Speak.
Don't actually remember if there's more up there. There's still that other room which I want to do. Don't remember if there's anything to do with this. Oh, hang on. Something's telling me that that there's items for a party member which appear on there or something. Maybe? Ah, whatever. Let me have a look at this.
Yes, certainly.
Okay, so I think this is for gems.
You sound like Goladon.
What is it?
Without doubt.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. No. All the items which you need are in the box there. Oh, I don't... No, simulacrum. Did I reload to before I did that? Okay, well, I know it now. Hasn't taken the hand or the gem from me either. Okay, let's see. Shove items in here. Except for my familiar, who won't budge.
Speak. It will be done.
Put them in the bag of
Yes?
holding, it doesn't matter.
Certainly.
Okay, there we go. So, we have all these items. Warden's note. The scroll reads as follows. Heed this, inmate. The true test of madness is in the simple measurement of the mind's position. The cured shall be rewarded. The afflicted shall wander without recourse. Okay, so what have we got? A jar of water. A humanoid skull. A golden circlet. That's my familiar. A star medallion. A sundial. A sun medallion. A sword medallion. The gagged man, mirror, an hourglass, and worn boots. So let's see. This one
Without doubt.
will be the star medallion, which is this one. No beginning, no end. I am a symbol of the world cycles. That'll be the golden circlet. Two brothers we are, great burdens we bear, all day we are bitterly pressed. That will be the hourglass. Here in this place you swallow me, yet if I were I would swallow you. The jar of water. Seen the fall of Netheril, you shall die, but still shall I march on. Sundial for time. To those within the dungeon I am joy, to those fully beneath my gaze I could be hell. That is the sun medallion. I will save your life, but yet can you die by me? I will settle disputes, yet not with words. That's the sword medallion. Name me and so shall you break me. That's the gagged man. I think I used to have trouble understanding what that one meant. I vaguely remember when I used to play this, I was like, how is this relevant? But obviously, the gagged man is gagged because that prevents him from telling a secret. Always do I tell the truth, yet cannot speak. That's the mirror. I have two heads but one body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. Oh, hang on. Maybe I have some of these wrong. This one, I think, is death. Right. Okay. So I was thinking the two bulbs of the hourglass, but no, they're the two boots. And then this one is the hourglass. As you place your last item within its statue, the chest in the center of the chamber slams open. There is something within that was not there before. Ooh. A sapphire stone and an iron gem. Stone. So this is another one of those strange stones. Which we had the two others of. Where did they go? Where the heck did it go? Corgan, did you eat it? No, that's not one of the ones we need. Is it in here? No. Did I interact with the portal to the north? Yes, I did. Oh, did that take it? So I need the gems to use on the portal. Okay. I was afraid Corgan was getting hungry there. Dusty Rose Ironstone. This ironstone glows with a dusty rose hue, hinting at calming images and sensations. While pleasing, it does not appear to enhance the basic protection enchantments upon it. Armor class bonus, +1. Not usable by mage, bard, or thief. This is weird. So it's a helmet, but, like, mages could most benefit from this, and yet they can't wear it. Same with thieves. Because thieves wear a hood, so they can't wear a helmet. But, like, why? Why do you make an item like this, which the classes which would want to wear it can't wear it, and the classes which can wear it don't want to wear it because a helmet, which is just inherently better, because it provides protection from critical hits? I don't understand it. It's the same with the other iron stone, which gives you regeneration. It would be useful in a mage, but they can't wear it. They changed that in the future version. Thieves and mages can use it. It makes sense.
Speak. Yes?
I can wear it, but that's because I'm a fighter mage.
It will be done.
It's just, I don't know. Weird. Same with the regen one. Yeah, that's a good change.
Subtly made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds
Nevertheless. Okay, let's interact with this portal. Smell of sulfur assails your nostrils as the portal opens. A gigantic claw reaches out and grips the edge of the portals. The demon pulls itself through and attacks. Oh frick! It's a pit fiend.
Who stuns
I'm a little worried. I don't think negative plane protection will help. It's not negative plane. It's from the hills.
What is it?
Haste.
Overeem, guide my blade.
Certainly, I
Stop looking at me!
Oh. We're actually dealing with it pretty efficiently. There we go. Poof. Corgan. Has some healing potions. Where are they? Yeah, take these ones. I can give these ones to Edwina.
Be quick with it. What do you want, groundling?
Because I'm running out of healing spells, and I don't really want to sleep at the moment.
Yes, without doubt.
Okay. That will just have to tide you over for the moment. Surge of magical energy and Jin appears. The stone commands and I must obey. This armor is a gift to those of sound mind. A puzzle, a riddle, a reward. Thusly was my home built and I have fulfilled my duties. You are doing well, Corgan. I don't see how that's supposed to help inmates. I mean, how would they defeat a greater wolfware and a pit fiend? Ooh, plate mail armor. What's this? Doom plate plus 3. Named by Adarius Shin, the Doom plate is deserving of its foreboding title. He had hoped to strike fear in his enemies, but Adarius set a grim precedent when he mysteriously died soon after donning the suit, just as every adventurer who has worn it since has done. It might be said, however, that most adventurers die in their armor and are not known for their longevity. Pretty good. Can't wear it, because it's got other protection things on this. -5. That's actually worse than what it's got. The, dragon... Red dragon scale. So, Mazzy, can you wear this? It is as good as what you have. Does give you a nice red appearance, though. So, I might give that to you, actually. And, this is the same as what Viconia has already. But does this help Viconia more, actually? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to Mazzy. Give me a nice red colour. You could wear the helm too, and you'd be even more red-coloured. But I think I like this one more because it gives you saving throws and all those resistances. This one just gives you... it actually gives you resistances as well. But yeah. Ooh, Variax. If you're still here. So one of the reasons why I'm wearing this helmet of defense is because it says it protects against critical hits. But the dragon helm here doesn't say that. Do all helmets innately protect from critical hits even if they don't mention it? I've had a look at the wiki, but I haven't been able to get a good answer on this. I would think that they do, but like there's no way to check in-game whether they do or not, so... because otherwise I probably would wear this one instead, because I think it gives... Yeah, this gives... Actually, this one gives a saving throw bonus, which this one doesn't, even though it gives another 5% resistance to all those. But then, color coordination. He's got to wear the red helmet with the others. Let's see. Let's see, 13654. Zero 2 5 4 3. Yeah, so it lowers it all by 1. Pretty nice. I guess I'll keep wearing that. Okay, we'll save there, and let's continue on.
It will be done.
Yep. Portal doesn't do anything else now. Okay, let's go through here. I think that's all in here. Let me just have a look. There's one item in particular I want to get. that will really make use of it, but okay, that's fine. Might not be able to finish all this because this actually seems to go on for a fair bit.
Certainly.
Hello. Let's go this way. As good as any. Oh, hello.
Leave me be, Sean. I shall follow you.
Oh, my haste just wore.
Don't yell. Got it.
Yes? Consider it done.
Speak. Without death.
Beware! Your need! Death your service!
Ow.
Shall be done.
Fair enough. What is it?
Speak.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Good job.
Yes, without doubt.
Right. Well, I remember this room.
I am yours to command.
Mazzy went up a level. Now a level 14 fighter. And Yorn went up a level 2. Now a level 12 illusionist. I guess it doesn't spell slot? Yeah. Get another stone skin. And here you can get domination. Pierce magic and a true sight. There we go. Okay, let me save, and we're actually going to have a rest. There we go.
Jacques.
Give Edwina some healing.
What is it? It will be done.
Okay, so you see these corridors of these doors, and they have different symbols, different images on them. This one has what looks like a troll on it.
Your worship.
Can't open
Speak.
it. Okay.
Certainly.
Can we open any of them? Nope. Nope. What about this one? Nope. Okay. We'll have to come back here then. There's some weird sounds down here. Secret doors. Secret door is locked.
You sound like Goladon. I'll do it for a turnip.
Yes,
In here.
without doubt.
A horseshoe. Maybe? You turn the wheel with all your strength. From the west you hear a loud creaking as if a door was being opened. Okay.
What? You know,
I will
this
bury
reminds
we got to
me of
business.
that time way Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What is it?
Be quick with it. And later I'll split your cup.
Speak. It will be done.
Oh, hello.
Me, I
Invisible troll.
Your life shall be as much a hell as mine.
Did we hear what Edwina says when she's...
Do not patronize me. I am in no shape to lead.
Oh.
Of course, yes. Certainly.
What do you want? Aye, the dwarf. Do it.
Ooh. Money. Mithril tokens. And a breach. What are these? This is a small mithril disc with jagged edges. There is nothing on the disc that hints at its use.
Me axe be
What is it?
bloody ready.
Without doubt.
It's a token for a carnival game. I think that's another squishing chamber. Let's, maybe not go that direction. We use those to open up the doors? I kind of want to fight all the creatures which are behind these. Spoilers. Nope. Okay.
Jon Jonsson? Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Subtly made and subtly
Speak.
maintained.
It will be done.
Yes, yes, Corgan.
Killing grounds, nevertheless.
This dungeon is Umgak. It's not a flood chamber in sight. What type of a dungeon is this?
Pardon? Oh, I can do that.
Did I maybe disable that by turning the thingy around? Well, it didn't squish yawn.
Yes? Certainly.
Everyone come through. Minotaurs.
What is it?
Which sound like... I don't know what the heck type of Minotaur sounds like that.
Speak.
Not even a moo.
Without doubt. Yes? It will be done.
The group needs me. I go forth. You can
I don't think...
in such a place. It is seeped through the very rocks themselves.
What is it? Certainly.
More mithril tokens and sunfire. And some bolts. Yawn can have those. Sunfire is like a fire. Except I think it deals more damage to undead. Oh. Thank you.
Speak. Yes? Without doubt.
You know what that crash from earlier was? It might have... I'm actually thinking now it was related to me putting the... unique markers on the auto map. And I think it's related to the game's wanting to keep track of those markers when I make a save, but Windows isn't allowing it to like modify the folder where it keeps that information, so it crashes. That's what I'm thinking is the problem there. What's all this? The statue holds an oil painting in one hand, as if offering it to you. The other hand is raised in warning. You may take the painting if you wish.
It will be done.
The statue holds an oil painting. There's a mind flayer painting here. And there's a minotaur horn. And there's a mind... I just said that. I got these mithril tokens. And this minotaur horn. And this mind flayer painting.
Speak.
Can I just take all of these? I kind of want to just take all of them. Yoink! Take the painting, your statue begins to move. Yoink!
Bark your own pie.
Yes, without
There.
doubt.
Stinky! Actually, no, that's not a stinking cloud. I think that's a burning cloud or something. Because it dealt fire damage. Yeah, so we got a troll painting. We got an Umberhulk painting. An oil painting of an Umberhulk. The work is amateurish at best. An oil painting of a troll. They're all amateurish.
What is it?
Subtly made and
will be
subtly
done.
maintained. Good killing grounds, nevertheless.
Fine, we won't go in there until the spell's ended.
What gift?
Yes, Abil?
There we go.
Speak, certainly.
And what's this one gonna do? Kill me?
Another dank hole with which to improve
Ow.
my mood. Joy.
Nope, that one was a fireball. I'm guessing it was a, I think the last one is an ogre mage. No, it's a genie. Okay. I thought it was an ogre mage eye.
Yes, without doubt.
Be quick with it. Let's see what your guts been looking like.
What is it?
It will be done.
Sometimes it seems to take a while for the troll to realize, oh, I'm at 0 hit points. Or I'm at 1 hit point. I should fall over.
Sire? Very well.
Yes, certainly.
Something amiss? At your command. What is it?
Without doubt.
You need my
Go on.
scarlet.
Is there a trap about? No. There's these things up there on the walls, so. What are these? You touch the globe and the mosaic in the center of the room shifts. Perhaps the mosaic needs to stabilize or needs to stabilized or stood upon.
Speak, it will be done.
You sound like Goladon. It shall be done.
Everyone
with
is
skill and
slowed.
care, if not brevity.
The room fills with energy.
What do you want, Growl?
I am
Just
healed.
get paid well for me. I've killed for less.
Ustanza now Natha.
Yes? That shouldn't be too
What is
difficult.
it if I must?
What? Is there a griffin about?
Only heals one
Yes,
person at a
certainly.
time.
I am at those quarters.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Aye, that be sounding right.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Oh, we'll just heal up.
I will all. Labor will help.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
There we go.
Leave me a waste of
You
my
need
time.
my skills, I see.
Okay, let's see what these other ones do. They're probably going to be less than beneficial. Hey, Corkin, stand on
You
it.
sound like Goladar.
Oh, everyone's hasted.
I'll do it for a turn.
Exactly.
What is it? Without doubt.
I was disappointed it didn't happen earlier.
Here, Mousy.
Oh, hello.
Here now.
It's Bodhi. You said I had a chance to escape. You have not given me time. I expected you to come. You'd be a fool to let me reach Irenicus. Come now. There must be something I can do to appease you. You'd be a fool. Yeah, you'd be a fool if you let me reach her.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time. Let our paths cross in blood.
Okie dokie.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Negative plane protection, please.
Speak, it will be done.
Potential. What is it? Looking at me.
Ah, uh-oh. That's not good. Anger overwhelms you and you feel your control slipping as the evil beckons you. You become the Slayer. Uh-oh. Everyone, run away. We are out of control.
A creature of pure death and darkest shadow. Child of Vol, what have you become? Away! Irenicus must know of this. We will observe from a distance.
In other words, nope. No way into heaven. No way into nine hells, and I'm dealing with that.
This.
Ow! It's still actually hurting me a fair bit.
Yes?
It's a little difficult to see, but when some kind of really spiky, gangly demon creature at the moment.
What is it?
There we go. Certainly.
We're all right now. Your blood cools and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will had faltered, and the essence of Baal was there to take advantage. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury, the mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Baal has affected you differently than Imoen. Reacting with your strength of will, you will eventually lose yourself unless your stolen soul is restored. A fate, as they say, worse than death, and one that has not gone unnoticed by your comrades. What in blazes, feet? You're some kind of powerful freak, to be sure. Seen a picture in the temple once of that beastie. You became the Lord of Murder. Oh, he actually recognizes it. That's neat. As much as I like having powerful friends, I don't want to be around when you lose your mind to such power. Steel yourself against the urge to succumb again. I'll put a dagger in your neck before I get caught in the wake of that beastie.
Yes?
Right.
Without doubt.
I don't know if the different party members have different things which they say about that. I'm actually interested in seeing, but it's kind of difficult because I distinctly remember that bit.
What is it? It will
because
Quick with aye. The dwarf will not do it.
in past runs,
It has seeped through the very rocks themselves.
my character turned into the Slayer and then tore through my party. And
Speak.
first time you're not expecting it to happen, that's very likely to happen.
Certainly.
Because you don't want to kill your main character. You can't kill your main character. So, you know, you don't want to fight back. And even in that form, if the main character dies, it's game over. So you just have to run your party members away. But if you're expecting, like, a full battle with Bodhi, everyone's buffed up, everyone's all around each other, and then that happens, well... It's neat though, I didn't realize that Korgan would actually say, oh, I recognize what that thing was. Maybe the other characters do? Can't remember. Might be Chihiro which says something about it. Or maybe each person has something to say about it. It's just Korgan was closest. Okay, we're going to go in here. And...
What is it?
Without doubt.
Hey there! No, no, no. Bad Illithid. He had a two-handed sword. Spirit troll. Weak. He has a katana. A genie. Even weaker. 73 gold.
I shall over.
And an Umberhold. Which didn't drop anything. So what are these items we got? That's a bolt +2. Let me drop these. Don't need them. Get those to Viconia. So what's this? What's this? This is a katana. Malakar +2. This sleek katana radiates magical energy when carried. The Malakar, or dueling steel, was used by a less than honorable samurai during duels against other samurai. As if of its own volition, it will swoop down and deflect the slashing attacks of other weapons. It is perfect for the warrior concerned about defense as well as offense. Thaco, +2 bonus. AC, +2 bonus against slashing weapons. Damage, 1d10 +2. It's pretty nice. Shame nobody uses katanas. What about this two-handed sword? Flame of the North. The title does not refer to the blade itself, but rather to the woman who originally wielded it in the icy hinterlands of Faerun. Her name was Carrera, and she was a veritable firestorm that swept across Arctic trolls and the northern Orcish tribes. She was a hated enemy of many a shaman whose magic often floundered against her fury. After a lifetime of raucous battle, it was old age that eventually claimed her. The sword was passed to her granddaughter, an adventurer, who presumably brought it to arm. 10% magic resistance when it's equipped. +2 Thaco. +2 damage. 1d10 +2. +4 extra damage against chaotic evil opponents. Not usable by druid, cleric, mage, or thief. But it's a pretty good two-handed sword. Again, shame nobody uses two-handed swords.
Yes? It will be done.
Nope.
Retreat.
Stone Golem.
I'll give it that. What? Is there a griffin about? You know, this reminds me of
Some
that
more
time
mithril tokens.
way back.
Certainly.
Let's go over here. A diamond. Phantom blade. That's just charm person. We don't need that. And nothing else. There's a clay golem. Ooh, I think we have to give the mithril tokens to the golem. Let's go over here. Oh, everyone's tired.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the sleep from our eyes and
You wake suddenly, a pounding in your ears. A shock of pain passes through your body, and you feel your mind slipping away, forced aside by the darkness within. You look distastefully weak, Sinsrig, like you have seen your own ghost. Are you well? Viconia, stand back from me. I do not know if I can protect you from this. Be on your guard, I'm not sure for myself. Mind your business, Drow, if you value your life. Stand back from me, I don't know if I can protect you from this. Your lips move as a gestures, with no sound for me to hear. Do you mock me? Fake, do you hear me? No! Yep, it's happened again. Quick, everyone, run!
Next time.
There. Thankfully, we're not hastened. Everyone just run. There we go. War off.
Without doubt.
No dialogue? Okay.
What is it?
Oh, the madness fades and the essence within retreats, but if this continues, you will lose not only yourself, but everything you hold dear. The danger of your condition is terrifyingly clear, written in the blood of those you care about. This must be resolved, or you are certainly lost. I think that there might be some extra dialogue there. Maybe with Viconia, but because she was out of sight, it didn't play. Or it might be because I'm not in a romance with Viconia. Let me see.
Yes?
Be quick with it. What do you want this to be paid well for this?
Ow! Maybe I should have just taken it, because honestly, jeez. That's why you're worried about it.
It will be done. Yes, certainly.
Okay.
Be quick with it. What do you want, ground?
Me?
What is it?
I sit in the corner.
I'll best be paid well for this.
Ah! Okay, there we go.
Speak without doubt.
Let's just wait for the dialogue to play.
Yes?
You would have struck me down where I stand. Such power. Speak. We will work to capitalize on this, but if you endanger me again, I shall have to bury you here. Let us hope it does not come to that.
Jacques.
Vita. More.
How much damage does that deal to Viconia? 32 damage.
What is it?
It will be done.
That's the event which I remember happening. What's this? Let's see.
This reminds me of the turnip sellers.
This bizarre contraption has a small slot in the beautifully engraved panel. A message is written on an old board which has been carelessly tucked into a crack in the machine. The message reads, Master, thy boots are well recombobulated. I have distinguified the souls. 'Twas a rapturous experience to lend mine hand to the task. Thou art, sir, a man of distinguished valour. The flattery goes on for some time. The system of tokenage has been set to thy precise specifications. The machine will dispense quality footwear upon the placement of mithril tokens within the slot, surreptitiously gruffing it digester. The machine can be activated by placing an appropriate number of tokens within the slot. You must have enough tokens to use it. What do you wish to do? I can place 5 tokens in the slot. Or leave the machine now. I'll leave the machine now, look for more tokens. How many do I have? I have 6.
What is it?
I might look up and see how many there are available.
Speak without doubt.
Probably more stuffed in some of these, stuffed in these, different jars around the place. Oh. Clay Golem. Clay Golem. Clay Golem.
Yes, it will be done.
Nothing to say to you. Okay, what about this chest?
I can hear you just fine.
Let me guess, the door closes when we take whatever in here.
Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Sure.
Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
They did actually go hostile. No. Give me the tokens. Okay, so we got 9 of them.
Pardon, turnip reflex. You need... Oh, I can
What is
do
it?
that.
Certainly.
Yoink, yoink. There we go. Now they went hostile.
Speak.
So it's a clay golem. 3 clay golems.
Yes,
clay
it is.
golems. Okay.
Yes?
Without doubt.
Thank you.
Leave me be. Vitos! If I must.
What is it?
The axe be bloody. Have killed for life. What's the difference in you?
Speak.
Actually, I'm not sure. I was going to say you can probably punch the clay golems to death if they're close to death because it counts as bludgeoning damage, but maybe you can't.
A skull breaker. That's the way.
My talents are wasted on physical blows.
Next way.
There we go.
Will be done.
What's our reward for that? Some more of these mithril tokens. And this short bowstring. This string belongs on a short bow, but it is made of a most peculiar, malleable metal that seems to quiver when touched. Gessen bowstring. This is one part of the Gessen bow, a powerful short bow created by Gessen Khan, and used on its own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legend relates that the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows, and it has been highly sought in the past by Shadow Thieves for use by their assassins and by cowed wizards for study. So we have two halves of this bow now. Very nice.
What is it?
Where do I use this? Oh, one there. Okay.
Certainly.
Did I get everything out of there? Yep, okay.
Speak. Without doubt.
Let's go use this Minotaur horn on the statue down there. And then we'll come back to this machine. I want to get all these tokens as possible, so I don't have to run around looking for more. Is there going to be a vampire in there or something? Or did they all run? The statue is missing its horns. Okay, so we need both horns before we can put them onto the statue.
Yes?
You know, I'm glad this isn't Might and Magic, where the Minotaurs have a chance to just kill instantly on death, on hit. That was a pain. Just decapitate or whatever. Chain lightning. More Minotaurs. Oh, hello. It's a golf. Golf.
I am yours. I shall follow your strength.
What's the protection from magic, which I got? Did I not memorize it? Was that on someone else? No, I thought I got Baconia to memorize a spell which increased people's spell resistance. Yeah, magic resistance. There we go. Oh, there it is.
What is it? Certainly. Fair enough, my friend.
Aye, that be sounding right.
Destiny awaits.
Aye, I'll do this. Good time we got to
Okay, run up there.
Speed. I am yours to command.
It'll help a little bit.
Shout now, Notha.
Be quick with it. And later I'll
Yes?
split your gut open.
In defense of virtue.
What is it now? Shall be done with skill and care.
Said being
Not brevity.
less sure of himself.
What is it? Speed.
Ow.
Without doubt.
Well, the golf didn't have anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Over here.
Don't yell at once, your worship.
What is it?
Certainly.
Let me save. We go around the corner. Ah, more minotaurs.
Speed without doubt.
The group needs
What do
me.
you want, groundling?
Jon Jonsson at your service. Part I'll do.
Yes?
Yaks be bloody ready.
I shall overcome.
There we go.
Sire, I go forth.
Hey, there's the other minotaur horn. Ooh, and limited wish. Yeah, we don't actually know that. Learn limited wish. Also, Phantom Blade. Let's see. This spell creates a translucent, shadow-like, weightless area of magic force extending from the fingers of one of the caster's hands. This silent construct is blade-shaped. Its cutting edge inflicts damage just as do those of a real sword. The caster wields the Phantom Blade as if proficient with this weapon at her normal Thaco. The Phantom Blade acts as a +3 magical sword in terms of hit and damage bonuses, as well as the type of creatures it can hit. However, due to its etheric nature, it causes an extra +10 damage against undead. This sword can only be used by the caster and remains in her hand for the duration or until dispelled. So, it's pretty nice. Though I think the fact that it's +3 means that it maybe can't hit the tougher types of undead, which you might want it to hit. Because the +10 is just extra damage. I don't think it's like... Did I miss a token somewhere? I have 19 of these things. I would have thought there'd be an even 20. What's the other horn? There it is.
I will tolerate only so much.
What is it?
Okay.
It will be done.
Back up here. Oh, we might need these to just exit. I thought we were going to get a reward for doing this, but I guess there has to be a puzzle to let us out of here. Yeah, okay. That's just the way out. We get 29,500 experience for that, though. But let's go and use these tokens. Actually, before I do that, I am going to look up and see how many of these... Mythical tokens there are. Okay, so there is 20 tokens. Where did I miss one? That's 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 4, that's 2, that's 2, that's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let me see. Mithril tokens. There are 21 tokens. This wiki's got a weird way of laying things out. It's got this list of the treasure found in the dungeon, but it's got a specific map which lists where these different treasure locations are on another page entirely. That's, good organization there. Okay, let me just, get this image over here. Okay, so. Let me...
Something amiss? Very well.
Mazzy, go down here. So one of the locations we can get the tokens from is in here. I'm just doing this thoroughly. We did just go here. Right. No tokens. So we got all of the ones from there. The other place is up here in this... in this pond. We got all the ones in there. Okay. The next place is in here. In this vase here.
Speak, certainly.
Let me get this. Yep.
Still in the corner.
Got that there. The other one is in here. We got that.
Yes. Without doubt.
The other one is up here.
What is it? It will be done.
Which we got.
Speak.
And then the last one is in here. No, there's also in here, but we emptied that chest. I remember that.
Yes?
We go check it anyway,
At
just
your
in case
command.
there's one in the corner or something. There's nothing in here. Nope. Okay. And, yep, nothing in there.
You know, this reminds me of that time.
Yawn.
Way back.
Nothing in
Yes?
there.
Certainly.
What about in here? Ah, there we go. Ooh, maze.
What is it?
Okay. So yeah, you actually get 21 tokens. So you can only use 20 of them. But we'll get a reward for each 5 which we put in there. I believe, which is pretty nice. Maze! Edwina can learn that.
Yes. Without doubt.
Okay, go down here.
What is
And
it?
we'll use the machine. Actually, let me see how this goes, because I thought we put 5 in and we got a reward for each tier. But let's see. Okay. Player receives an item depending on how many tokens have been inserted into the machine. Okay. Well, I guess I did just reload, just save beforehand, so let me show the all... Let me just make sure I did save. Okay, we'll save right next to the machine.
Speak.
Let's put 20 tokens in the slot. With a jarring rattle, the machine dispenses a suit of armor. I was actually talking to Corgan there. What the heck is this? Jester's Chain +4. Friends of Decker Fast Hands, a bard who insisted on playing the rowdiest towns on the Sword Coast, gave him this suit of magical chain as a gift. The chainmail was given to protect Decker from the drunken spectators who often threw rotting produce, chairs, and even knives at Decker. The bard appreciated the gift, but painted it with wild colours to better fit into his show. Armor class of 1. Just as so it's chainmail +4, and
Yes?
it does this, which is pretty fantastic. It makes you glow purple and yellow. So, well, there's being interesting colours in the inventory. It's actually pretty good too, but yeah, we can't make use of that.
Yes?
If we put in 10 tokens, quiet ping, the machine dispenses a pair of boots. Still talking to Corgan. We get these, which are boots of grounding, which we had in Baldur's Gate 1. They give you 50% electrical resistance, which is pretty nice. What do we need for Cromfair? Let me just check. Do we need those? I don't think so. Hammer of Thunderbolts, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and a Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. No, so yeah, we don't need the boots of grounding. They are good though. It's a pretty nice reward. If we put 5 tokens in the slot, we get these boots, which are Boots of the North, the Frost's Embrace. Stranded by his company for a sack of gold, Daviol the Frozen was left for dead in the midst of the Great Glacier. His dying curse echoed across the barren wasteland to the ear of Auril, goddess of winter. She smiled upon him, and his bare body was protected and preserved by his newly enchanted Boots of the North. With them, he crossed the Iceland in pursuit of his would-be murderers. Driven by rage, Daviol took his revenge upon his previous friends as they warmed themselves in the tavern of the closest city. After his thirst for blood was quenched, he continued to travel the frozen land, never to be seen again. 50% cold resistance. Pretty nice. I don't know which is more useful, cold or electrical resistance. But yeah, we'll take those.
What is it?
However, I do have 15, 16 left over. So let's have a look at what the 15 token slot is. Dispenses a pair of boots, and these are, they look pretty familiar. Boots of Speed, the paws of the cheetah. Increases movement rate. Those good old boots, which give you haste permanently. It's pretty nice. I have Boots of Avoidance on Corgan. I could give Corgan them. I'm kind of happy just to cast haste on him, as it is, but I mean, permanently hasted is pretty nice for anyone who can make use of it.
Yes? It will be done. What is it?
Though it can be a little bit of a pain, because you're faster than everyone else, and so you got to run ahead of the group. Also, I just thought of something. That might not be good if I go into Slayer mode, because then I'm going to be faster than all my party members. So they're not going to be able to escape me. Thinking of that, I might actually give these to Corgan. And I'll give the Boots of Avoidance to me.
Speak. Yes? Without
So
doubt.
now Corgan is hasted. With all the attacks he gets with his dual axes, it's pretty good. Doesn't increase casting speed. Okay, that's everything which we can get in here. I don't think we're going to be able to finish all this tonight, actually. Because there's more when we go up here. If this leads back into the asylum, or regardless of where it leads, I think we'll save it there, and we'll continue with Baldur's Gate 2 next time. Let's see where this goes. Okay. I don't remember this.
Don't yell. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Leave me be.
I have no memory of this place.
What is it? It will be done.
Be quick with it.
This
Be
isn't
paid well for
boring.
this.
I'll give it that.
How may I assist? Fair enough, my friend.
Jon Jonsson at your... Oh, I can do
Yes,
that.
I shall follow your strength. What is it if I must? Vitos!
Corgan, did you slash at that thing all the way up there on the blimp?
Ustanza dost.
That's impressive. Astounding reach, my lad.
Speak.
Here we go. Apparition. Here begins the tests of madness, of sanity and clarity. Presented with nonsense, how will you proceed? You wish to test me, but this place is derelict. The directors are dead. What is going on here? I demand to know. Directors are dead. The procedure laid down proceed regardless of time or circumstance. Such is the nature of this place. Protests are futile. This area works on its own, allowing the directors to watch in safety. You are here, and there is no other way out. Comply or die. You are sane enough to understand that. Now, when madness beckoned, how did you answer? Now comes the judgment when we decide your fitness for life outside. But your purpose has long since expired. Unfortunate that you insist on being difficult. There is no recourse. I am quite beyond your threats, and if you refuse the tasks, you will languish here. I will arrange suitable punishment for your outburst. You will find that such obstinance is painful, that your path becomes more difficult. You know, delightful. Yeah, he's put us into a swamp hell.
Certainly. Yes?
I am yours to
No! I will require healing as soon as possible.
Next way.
I am yours to command.
Heal me.
Next way.
What is it?
Be bloody ready, blood and glory. Now you die.
The group very well.
Next way. Next way. I'll do as you wish.
Now comes a test of sense, a test to see if madness pollutes. 'Twas in the wood that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it no matter how hard I looked, so I took it home with me. What is it? A splinter. Clarity. You see through a muttering to pull the single piece of intelligence within. A sign of sanity? Or of understanding madness? More questions amidst the secret places.
Shaw guides my hand.
Ugh. All this stuff I have to put up with.
Bark your orders already.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
At least we get a moment to heal.
Yes, it will be
What's
done.
on the table? Oh, I'm slowed.
Sire?
Walk ye. And later I'll split your gut open.
There's a cloak on the table.
Something amiss?
I might need healing of disease, actually.
What is it?
There we go. Okay.
Speak, certainly.
Alright, let's talk to these patrons. Found your way into the secret of places. What should we do with you? Wandering to the edge of madness. Did you expect to find sense of reason? None in this place, no matter how thorough the searching. To even suggest such a thing from the departed and deranged. Aye, it suggests imbalance even in the asking. Then what is the proper fate? Answer nonsense with nonsense. Let a backstep of logic move them forward. No sense to be had. Let us see how far into the strangeness you can stride. Answer me this, and decide where you end. It is better than the best of things, and worse than the worst of things. You love it more than life. You fear it more than death. The rich have need of it, and the poor have it in endless supply. Nothing. Giddy I am with the clarity of your perception, but free you are not. Have my fellows questioned for this young madwoman? That is more than certain. Another path of words to wander through and seek an end. It runs as it will, but never does it walk. There is a mouth to see, but never does it talk. A bed it surely owns, but never does it sleep. Possesses it a head, but not a one that weeps. That will be a river. An answer that moves you forward, not only if you know where you began. Answer another from my kind to progress. And know that though there is no sense, progression is measured by a scale unknown. Move on, move on. I make you weak at the worst of times, but in the end I keep you safe. You'll sweat in my presence, and even as you grow cold, I dwell with the weak. Rarely the brave, but without me, who could tell the difference? Fear. A success that moves you towards goals you cannot know. Does it satisfy? Who can say? It does, though not enough. One last word play to see if you think as we. Then you shall get what you could not have had. It brings back the lost as though never gone. Shines laughter or tears with light long since shone. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed, valued when, but lost when you're dead. I kind of wonder whether Feek would be good enough to answer these, because her wisdom is really not that high. Her intelligence is high, but I feel like she lacks the abstract thinking to solve puzzles. Incredibly intelligent, but maybe very literal-minded. Memory. Your thoughts are clear and flowing, and free you are from here. Onwards to places secret and rewarding. Yes, onward, and leave these festive place. You will see the unknown, and if willing, receive its gift. If it had, like, answers for low wisdom, I'd probably take those. That makes very little sense at all. Then it is more than I would have hoped from a room of the maddened dead. Yeah. What was this, cloak we got? Looks pretty nice. Cloak of Reflection. Vaughn Druid Slayer crafted this cloak and used it with great success in his campaign to eliminate the druids from all the woods south of Baldur's Gate. His campaign ended abruptly when he encountered a flock of wyverns who were attracted by the cloak's sheen. They killed Vaughn and used the cloak to cover their nest, serving to protect their young during electrical storms. Reflects all electrical damage back to the source. Unfortunately, it doesn't reflect magic, but, hey. You're, like, reflecting all electrical damage back at the source? That's pretty nice. I guess that's more useful than the, than this cloak.
Yes? What is it?
Can we rest here?
Without doubt.
Yeah, we can. Sacrifice your bloody head will do.
Speak.
Yes?
Hey, no! Bad troll!
Retreat or fall before me!
See what your guts be looking like. For time we got to business!
There you go.
It will be done.
He dropped a giant troll's head. After slaying the troll, you've obtained his decapitated head.
What is it?
Speak, certainly.
Did we do that on purpose, or did it just kind of fall off? This place is a momentary relapse. It has little to do with the testing. That you found your way here at all is interesting. We shall see how this affects your final evaluation. You are to proceed to judgment when ready. I would like to explore this area first. There is something odd about the altar. It shall be as you say. I shall be here when you are prepared. I don't know what happens if you fail the answers for this whole thing. And, like, fail his judgment or whatever. What the heck is this? There is a single word written in blood on the altar. Sacrifice. Most likely the altar is a place where trolls sacrifice to their gods in an effort to receive blessings of some sort. Looks like a facehugger. Do trolls even have a head? Have a god? I guess they do. With the head is placed on the altar, the room rumbles and the head disappears. A gruff voice speaks a word in a guttural language and an item appears on the chest, on the altar.
You can feel the wrongness in such a place.
Yes, yes, Massey.
It is sealed to the very rocks themselves.
It is a club. Bone Club +2, +3 versus undead. This vicious club was created hundreds of years ago, reportedly by a shaman on a quest for revenge. His family had fallen to undead, and so personal was his rage that he amputated his own leg, using the femur for the body of the weapon. Magical runes empower it, though it is likely the sheer force of his hatred would have served on its own. +2, +3 versus undead. So, this is probably the club which I would give to Jaheira to use.
Yes?
If she was in the
What
party.
is it? Without doubt.
I'm prepared. Steel yourself, we go. And now comes judgment. Have your thoughts been focused by your ordeal? Have you gained clarity? Who can say? It has been quite some time since the process has been refined. Really, I do not think you were intended to survive. But I will fulfill my purpose as best I can. Use your own words to judge your fate. You have failed to measure up to the standards I have applied. A final test, then, to determine your worth. Oh, maybe you just fail regardless. Defeat a creature of mind, the embodiment of control over the mental. Do this, and you shall perhaps see the light of day. Maybe you just always fail.
I will tolerate only so much.
It is a illithid.
What do you want?
It cannot end like this. I shall not allow. Yes, destiny.
I'll give it.
The axe be bloody ready.
Is there anything else around here? Hey. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, 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 oh.
5.
No! Oh, good. Okay. There's nothing in there. Please tell me there's nothing else around here.
Barky Rod be paid well for this.
Leave me alone. Oh, there's a stairs there. Okay, we weren't like... Ow!
You need my skills, I see.
Ow! Thanks, Feek. Went and killed Viconia.
Yes, it will be done.
Okay, let's go do that again with the trolls.
What is it?
Be quick with it. Next swings. Culture. Imperial.
Certainly.
In defense of virtue.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Chocolate. Dead. Yes, I shall follow your strength.
Speak without doubt.
Maybe you face different enemies depending on...
Ustanza destiny awaits.
depending on how well you succeed. I'll get this anyway to sell.
I am yours to command.
Save. Let's rest. Rest again. There we go. Everyone's healed up.
Yes?
You know, I look at the time, like, when I went up those stairs, and it was like half an hour ago.
It will be done.
Shah guides my hand.
No, not that. Chaotic commands.
What is it?
Certainly.
Yep. If it's going to be an illithid again.
Leave me be. Victory shall be ours.
What time we got to business?
There we go.
Speed without doubt.
Hey, we've got level ups. Oh, there was a green stone
Yes,
ring
will
in
be
there
done.
now. Am I certain there's nothing in here? I'm just going to check. Let me see. Okay, escaping the asylum. Okay, so I need to look. Let's see. The dungeon. Okay, that's the first level. I want to go to level 3. Right. Then it goes to the... No, hang on. This isn't listing it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, right. Okay. So we answered the questions correct to the apparitions around the table, and that sent us to the area where we could get the bone club. I'm just trying to read up whether there's anything in this room, but I'm not finding a page specifically about it. So we'll just leave.
Ah, there you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
Oh, it's Samon Havarian, the one who betrayed us earlier. I face treachery at every turn. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. And what do you wish from me? Stand aside, I will not hesitate to kill you. So, I want to go to the extra area, if we keep him alive. So I'm going to spare him. Now, tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Such hostility, and I wager it's well earned. It is, however, misdirected. I do not wish to be your enemy here. Irenicus pushes ever forward, though I cannot see how I will profit. The blade he gave me is hardly compensation. Better that this place were free for the looting. I offer advice to foster a trust, and you may determine the value as you wish. It is simple enough for the moment, and will save you in the long run. Okay. Speak then, I'll listen. Irenicus is a power indeed. I have seen no chips in his armor or spells. You would need an army to face him, and I suggest that there is one to be had. The inmates of this place are a resource to be tapped. Release them, and their anger and frustrations will strike at Irenicus. That is my suggestion, and I leave the workings of it to you. Upstairs your army awaits. Use it, or you will perish. We have no need of support from mad wizards. We have enough magic. Let us attack Irenicus now. No, we'll do what he says. Okay. And we'll let him go off, because, you know, as I said, we need him later on. However, I will save it there, and we'll continue with Baldur's Gate 2 next time, where we'll, finish Spellhold, and confront Irenicus here. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time.